Hello, evil internet filled with lies and destruction. It is I, your Lord, your neighborhood cosmic god, Sockness, god of the misery to the trolls. The trolls hate me because I'm so powerful, and they have no control over me. I don't fear them, but they fear my power over them, that I can be the living immortal hell that I am. I am Sockness. Sockness, the great sorcerer of black magic. God gave me a name. Emnie ish emnie a la soulij o mel. It means I am the I am. I am the storm. That name wasn't given to me for no reason. It has a good reason of being given to me by our Lord thy God. Because God knows who I am and to whom the trolls are fucking with. They're fucking with people who I've deemed 100% innocent. Nova is 100% innocent. So is Tibbs, as far as I'm concerned. I never did look into Tibbs at all. I don't really care because I've actually talked to Tibbs once. And I don't even know when that was, but I'm in his comment. I'm in his live stream somewhere talking about fucking dolls, which I brought up last time I was on here. That, yeah, I got a doll filled with evil demons. Yeah, it's full of evil demons. Very evil fucking demons. They are contained. So, you fuck with Sockness, you fuck with a whole army. Not a part of an army, not a platoon, not even a legion. You deal with the whole army of Sockness. Every legion that I command 300 legions of spirits, according to Jacoba, when he faced me in deadly warfare. And the earth rang like a church bell when he did. And California erupted into flames. And the sky turned orange. And I'm still here. So, yeah. Fuck you. I ain't even gonna hold back any of my words. As the Lord Sockness never does. But I do have a message for at least one particular hell spawn. And it is thus. Ure su o shale bloodspeth. Eo urnu o shale ure ashime ueo same bloodspeth. Ish ure em she bloodspeth. Janio inema. Wow. You know the fucked up thing about the deadly Urash black magic language? That screen name is connected to your very soul, Bloodspeth. I don't need your human name to cast the most unholy, evil, vile bullshit that I want. God and Jesus have considered you a demon for at least a year now. They have determined that you are possessed. You are owned by the forces of darkness. And they have deemed that, yeah, Sockness can use his Urash on these people. Those that are not human anymore. God doesn't consider you a part of his creation. He considers you a hell-spawned demon. And I'm just going to have to continue on with that. That it is definitely a fact. The shit you do is absolutely unforgivable. You have committed acts of violence against Nova and brought dangers to his house. Life-threatening dangers to his house. Things that God cannot forgive because you attack a child, a small child, because you're going to have the body of an adult. That means nothing to God when the spirit means everything. Nova has the mind of a child. Thus, he will interact with children. There's nothing wrong with that. He plays video games with them all the time. You filthy piece of shit love to fuck around. And claim, oh, he's doing this, he's doing that. No, he's not. He has not broken any laws. Well, my comment is still here, and I'm going to read it. Actually, I need to make this text a little bigger. It's really fucking tiny on here. Yeah, let me go get it. Let me copy it. And we'll read it on a bigger fucking format. Holy shit! I wrote about 6 1/4 inches of text in this tiny ass font. So yeah, I gotta zoom in so I can fucking read this shit. Okay, here's what I said to my son, or aka Gabriel Gage Nova Online, who is literally only a few days younger than my actual son, who was murdered by a Hollywood breeder who was breeding children in a mansion delivered by midwives and was never delivered in a hospital. So there's no record of any of these births. Mine is supposedly the 4th birth from this woman. Because that's what I was told by an FBI agent when the fucking bitch was taken down. Oh, hi. Okay. Here's what it says. Here's what I said to Nova in his latest video when he went and played, what the hell is this thing called? Bone Lab. He played the Bone Lab. Well, I had a friend that was really, really skinny. We used to call the Bone Boy. Well, he's gone. Well, you can find him. His name's Daniel Reading. He's on Facebook. You can tell him, yeah, I'm still alive. He hasn't managed to kill me yet. So he can dream on. So yeah, thank you. Yeah, my son, it took me like 3-4 years to finally stop really. Shit, I was emotional just a couple years ago. Shit, I think I'm always gonna be emotional about that. That's just for life. Okay, let me just get to the fucking comment that I sent to Nova. It's like 4 paragraphs, I think. Yeah, it's 4 paragraphs, but it copied as one giant block of text. Yes, Jesus loves me, and he ordained me to do this. Especially what I just did in the comment. It says, you should learn the secrets. This is what I'm telling Nova. You should learn the secrets of the occult. So much you can do without the trolls even knowing their agony was induced upon them. All my trolls are dead or fled into the shadows in fear of my power. I know you want to eat Bloodspeth like a bird eats the early worm, or God smites a hail spawn like him. Bloodspeth can be a log in hell as fuel to the very fire that is never quenched by his unholy soul. I've been practicing sorcerer for longer than you've been alive. Imagine that power being your to command within a single year. Faithsmith, if you read this, well, adding more, if you see this or hear this, fuck you. It's not an offer. You're a hellspawn. And I hope every bad thing I can even imagine happens to you and your whole damn family. I am not going to show you any amount of mercy, Bloodspeth. Your mother should have cracked a whip across your motherfucking back. Your father should have broke you on the rack. For all I don't give a shit. So your father should have broke you on the rack. Okay, Faithsmith, if you read this, hear this, Nova is your Lord and God. You played this last... Oh, let's talk about the game now. You played this last month because I had only heard of you 1 year ago, knew the truth about you for 3 days or less younger. Okay, knew the truth that you're misspelled 3 days or less younger than my son, which is birthed from a Hollywood breeder and was killed for some evil Hollywood ritual. And, okay, here comes the spell, which I already did. Ure su oshel bloodspeth, eo urnu oshel ure, ashume, ueo, seme bloodspeth, ish ure, emshe bloodspeth, janil inema. Play this game again and know that your sword in upon Bloodspeth's soul. You are filled with the innocence of your God, of your Lord thy God, the Son of mercy, Jesus. He said it was okay to destroy Bloodspeth because he is a hellspawn born of Satan. I know, because I talked to God and his son Jesus, and they said it. Play Bone Lab this weekend and know the blessings of your Lord and are now upon you to destroy evil. You don't need to know what those alien words even say, but know Bloodspeth's soul in among the monsters you face in the game. Slay them all with fury and rage. Show your rage and hatred because we hate demons like him and thrust them into hell by God's authority. The spell here is something even legendary wizards failed to stop. I've been kicked out of every satanic group for being too powerful, but the church in secret has invited me to join because I have the power to truly destroy evil. We should work together on this level, if anything, because all trolls are demons in human skins. Jesus said to forgive them, for they know not what they do. But Bloodspeth knows exactly what he does, and his crimes against God are truly unforgivable. We call that the immortal sin, something the Bible hints at and doesn't name directly for fear of truly knowing your fate. Bloodspeth is absolutely going to hell, and I'll help you send him there, for what he's done is pure evil against you, and innocent, as my aunt called me. Read Matthew 18:3-6, and you'll see your purity was never at stake. Your childlike, of course, the wrong your, it shouldn't have switched to the other your childlike innocence is the most powerful thing God ever created, as it is in myself. These demon trolls will do every scheme and lie to destroy you. But I only wish to bring you up and restore you full power against the forces of evil that we fight every day. You need to reach me before they destroy you and it becomes too late. The real spiritual war is for your soul has only just begun. Their, of course, the wrong there. Their lies will put you in jail. I need to be involved now as a real servant of God the Protector. And it didn't say that was spelling error, so I guess that was correct. So there's my comment. So, Nova knows that I am a cosmic force of eternal good. The trolls are going to lie like rugs. They're going to lie like serpents in a sex pit of garter snakes. That's what the trolls are going to look like a mating pit of garter snakes, writhing, tentacle-y, really wicked and evil. That's what the trolls are going to look like as they try to come up with lies about me. And I'm always going to stand up against lies. I destroy lies. And I had one of the haters mention Tibbs. Well, I got a good reason to get in contact with Tibbs. And it has to do somewhat with Cyrax. Nova and Tibbs never contacted each other, but I got a bone to pick with him when it comes to Cyrax. Tibbs has his own controversies. And it's all bullshit. And I'm going to call it bullshit. Because it is. It's made up. Cartoons don't count. Dolls don't count. None of it's material. Doesn't count. It's bullshit. So, it's inanimate. It is completely inanimate. And he has his spirits. I forgot the name of the spirit that he was in communications with. Because it's been a while since the last time I talked to Tibbs. I only talked to him one time. And we talked about dolls. And I think I might have brought it up last time. Shit. I think we brought it up last time. He has his doll. I got this thing for a meditation piece. So I got this altar. It's not set up anymore because I can do everything with, chaos magic. I got primordial chaos on my side, so I don't need to use dolls to communicate with evil forces or any kind of forces for that matter. I'm above all that now. So that doll can house whatever evil it wants. It can't interfere with me anymore. I am fully protected from that kind of shit. But Tibbs doesn't have that power. It's a power I can grant him. It's a power I can shortcut Nova through and accelerate him to my level probably within a year if he was actually living in this apartment with me and was my actual student. I had a student. He was pictured a few days ago. Actually, was pictured last week. He was here sleeping, and I annoyed the shit out of him. And he left at 11 o'clock or around midnight or whatever. Around 11, somewhere between 11 and midnight. He went home because I don't sleep anymore. I'm up forever. Oh, whatever. I don't even care. He knew who I was. He knew what I was getting into. He's seen my hours. And we're going to deal with fucking insanity. And if he continues to want the ultimate power, he knows where to get it. And if Nova wants the infinite cosmic phenomenal power, he knows where to get it. Right here. He is inherited to my son's power because my son is dead. And I have named Nova in ritual as the inheritor of my power, but there is a catch. He does have to train in the traditions and sell his soul to the very temples that I did. Or there's just nothing there. He can't actually use it. It will be dormant, and his child, should one ever exist, will have to obtain it. Because my books are made free. They're all free online, so. Oh, kid, might actually be a mention of me in here. Why straight up evil trolls become the rule rather than the exception post-classic saga? Well, I'm way post-classic sagas. Let's see. I am mentioned. I am actually mentioned as being evil when I'm actually holy. That just proves irrefutably that the people that follow Christian are all demons. Proves my point. Anyone that follows Christian is basically a demon. Yeah, they're claiming a more depraved version of Chris. No, I'm not. I'm the more coherent version of Chris. These idiots never read my books, so they have no idea. And they think I'm genuinely scary. Well, they should, because I'm the light of God. I am the light, the way, and the life. I think that's how it goes. Or is it the way, the light, and the life? Well, I don't even care to. Well, you get the idea. You get the idea. And I'm the first one this fucker even names. This is fucking insane. Can't turn the camera around because I don't want to reveal the screen name I'm using. Shit, it doesn't actually show it, but whatever. It says James Stockman was basically a more depraved version of Chris, and all his talks about wanting to hurt Chris and assault him were genuinely scary. You know, that was a very small minority of my communications. It was a very small minority of my communications. I think it happened towards the end. But Chris got stupid. So let's see what else shows up. How many? Doesn't even tell me. Someone says I only threatened to rape Chris. I haven't read up on his stuff in a while. That's obviously straight up vile. They don't realize it's justice. Okay. Chris can't have it both ways, in my opinion. He can drive, live on his own, etc. But anytime there's consequences, he's an invalid. Like Chris is an adult who knows things can live on his own and run a business. But his softness is coming despite it being very obvious that's a bad idea. Suddenly we need to protect Chris. They flip-flop on whether Chris has agency or accountability because they feel guilty and can't admit it. Okay. So which is it? Well, Sognus is just mentally ill. No, I'm not. I'm perfectly rational. So I wouldn't count him as a troll. He's just a sex pest. No, I'm not. That's all bullshit. Chris casts love spells, you fucking pieces of shit. And is that it anymore? No more. No, went to the beginning. Hey, never mind. Nothing in here. That's done. In honor of Pride Month. I can only imagine what sinful bullshit's in here. Oh, Chris is straight. Just listen to the free-form verse he wrote to prove it to forgotten gal pal Jesse. Rudy. I love vagina. I want vagina on my nose. I want breasts on my ass. Chris, you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about because that's not where breasts are supposed to go. I want long hair stroking my back. I have women's tongues in my mouth. A woman's tongue in your mouth is the only point you were even correct. Okay, you want the vagina on your dick or on your finger. Okay, you want the boobies in your hands or pressed against your face. Those are the only two places you want a woman's boobs. Sorry giving you such a bad time, but we're talking about Christian now. Christian doesn't know where he wants to have vaginas, tits, and all that kind of stuff. So I'm saying where those things do belong. Bye-bye, loser. Okay, hair. You stroke long, beautiful hair. You want that in your hands. That's where you want the hair, not on your back. You got it wrong, Chris. You don't even know what end of a woman you're supposed to stick anything in. And if you want a woman's tongue, well, that goes everywhere. Not only your mouth, belongs everywhere. God damn, Chris, you don't even know what to do with a woman at all. I'll make it simple. Let me turn the camera around. How stupid this is. Dirty. Okay. Vagina, it's on your dick or your finger, not your nose. Breasts, they're in your hands or pressed against your chest, not your ass. Hair is to be stroked in your hands, not anywhere else. And a woman's tongue, that goes everywhere. And after it's been everywhere, it doesn't belong in your mouth anymore. Especially if it's been in some certain personal areas. Then it no longer belongs in your mouth. Okay, got it? Well, I know Chris is never going to see this. He's never going to learn where those places belong. But I know. Yeah, bye-bye, losers. Bye-bye, losers. Got no room for losers. Run away. So, I don't know what the hell this is. Christian. Oh, it's a Christian plush. And it's with friends. I don't see a Barba plush or a Sockness plush. You got it wrong. Oh, it's the same photo. Oh, look how adorable they are together. So, you got some Christian plushes. I'm not supposed to ever respond on here. I've only got permission to look. But yeah, we're going to have another Christian saga. I'm going to mail something to that one at that house. There already is a Finland saga. But I'm going to mail something to that house. There's going to be another saga. There's going to be existential dread saga. The Softness isn't dead! He's immortal! Yeah, this is going to get more interesting. Oh, he's autistic. Of course he's unhinged when he's stressed. Dude, this stuff has become so unimaginative. Oh, looks like Chris is in Finland again. I feel sorry for Finland. They only got like 3 million people, or if even that. And they have Chris among them. I feel sorry for that. What the hell? This is supposedly actually from Chris. Chris spends years destroying his life trying to get laid. It finally happens and he feels better for about one day. Well, yeah, he fucked his mother. So what is there to fucking feel good about? You're a sick piece of shit. You fucked your mother. It's your own damn fault, dude. And you're not a woman. You're a man. I don't believe in that trans bullshit. I think you're doing it for fucking brownie points like everyone else is. I don't actually subscribe to any of that crap. Chris is a man. He's only trans because it's a trend thing to do. If being a Norse pirate was a trend thing to do, I guarantee you Chris would be carving a longboat out of a tree log by hand. So I know the whole thing is bullshit. Chris is not trans at all. What the hell was said to this dude? Oh, let's see how stupid this is. Oh, someone says there's some mods in here, but okay, you know, threatening someone violates like the core one Reddit rule, but threatening someone within a holy war of black magic is unhinged enough that I'll approve your post. And they think it's still, they think I wrote it when I didn't. What the hell did he say? Oh, it's actually pretty much nothing. So you need some proof. I'm not that insane, but plenty crazy. I'll protect Nova. Why is Nova even mentioned in here? I know my students on board with this, but I never told them to protect Nova. He's in Africa, by the way. My student he only comes here for visits. Like he was this weekend. Like last weekend, he was here for a visit. And he's going to head back to Africa and run that damn village. Yeah, I'll let my student deal with that. He fucking knows how to handle demons like Jenna. Well, I'm gonna say this. I did find out in what reading this shit or what my student has copied over to me before I got access to this. That Jenna's a transgender demon, not a human, a demon. And it's not a legit transgender. It is literally a fucking poser. Like the rest of them, it's a man in a dress. So I am almost guaranteed I'm going to have to deal with that later on. Let's see what Nova did. Oh, I need to turn the music off so I can even... I don't care. I'll post it. Rock on! Metal Man! Yeah, Metal Man! He's totally metal! He's totally metal! Yeah, fuck the trolls! I'll teach you how to curse them. I'll teach you the curse of cancer, honey. Yeah. Yeah, be metal, dude. Be totally metal. What is this thing? 15? That's gotta be a TikTok clip or something. But where's the TikTok? Shit. gotta be truly metal. I'll teach you how to be truly metal and insert real magic like the pop stars do. Gutter Days us going after the trolls, right? He told me so. Yeah. Fuck the trolls, dude. Fuck the goddamn trolls. Yeah, I can see why you keep running away, because you just get your little clips. You're running away because you're a bunch of fucking cowards. You're afraid. You're afraid. You fear my true power. You're afraid of me. That's why you never stick around. Because you know. Because you know what's gonna. You know what's coming. I know you know what's coming. Where is the sound? Yeah, there should be sound on here, and quite a bit of it. Should be loud. If you did not die yesterday, you will not eat today. Boogie 2988 abs workout day. Okay. Okay. I think about 300 spells. People like to fuck with us, don't they? I don't know much about this fucker. I don't really know a whole lot, but I don't even care. I actually forgot what his name was. He claims to be Catholic. He claims to be a Catholic. He's a Catholic. He has a bunch of pagan saints that are like gods and all that, so why not? He's a pagan god. Worships those pagan gods. So. It pissed me off. It really pissed me off, trolls. They're all stupid. They're all fucking stupid. I'm not like any other lolcow. I'm not like them at all. I am fucked up. I never show mercy. And I'll use every power on this earth to destroy you. I'll destroy your entire city. I'll destroy your entire country if need be. I don't care. May the whole of the earth burn to white ash. As long as my trolls are dead and burned to white ash, I actually do not care what dark powers I have to invoke upon this earth to do it. You know, that's not an offer, you piece of shit. And you know, that's also not an offer, you piece of shit. There's a reason I want every troll destroyed without mercy, hunted to the ends of the earth, chopped down, mowed down by our Lord Jesus Christ. There's a good reason for that. They're not human. Humans are deserving of life. They love humans. Love life. They love family. They love community. And they do not hate. But there is a difference here. I am sent as a warrior of our Lord Jesus Christ because humans are created to hate evil. Trolls are evil. And you can look at my chat section here and see the hate. That is evil. That is a demon. It isn't human. That's not a human. Its family is not human. Because they would have beat this piece of shit hard for even saying shit like that. They would have sent this demon to the abyss. They would have drowned it in the toilet at birth. Because it is evil, it's vile, wrong, it's sick. You're not a human, you're a demon. You're not of God's creation. You're of Satan's creation. You're what God shits out. You're not from us. Man is created from the clay of the earth. You are created a smokeless flame. And only, God can create smokeless flame. Modern man can create smokeless flame now because we stole the technology from God. But at that time, you were created to be an abomination. You're a curse. You're just a fucking curse. You're evil. You don't even have a soul. You are a demon. You don't have a soul. You're an actual demon from the literal pits of hell. You're pure evil. See, you're disrespectful. You're completely disrespectful. You're evil. You're shallow. You're shallow as a demon would be because they can't attack my character because I am correct. You are a demon. You're evil. Your filth shows itself. You're a monster. Your mother should be ashamed of you. And I pray if there's a time machine that I can tell your mother, when she gives birth to you, dash that baby's head on the rocks. Because you will grow up to be a monster, a hater, a demon, and probably someone who preys upon children. It's like shit. You're a demon. You're not even human. It doesn't matter if you prey upon children or not. You're not even human. You're a literal monster. You're inhuman. Nobody needs to know how to distinguish demons from humans and learn how to speak the Urash. Well, you deserve to be cursed. You're not even human. You're an abomination to God's creation. You're a horror. You're evil. You deserve the absolute worst that God can dish out. And trust me, the shit that happened to slaves in America pales in comparison to the shit you actually deserve. Engune ure whale ilnatio ure ingu wem ona nine wem uru ingu ure ona shiom wem usore uru is ure sulem weme sul ursh gs tattoo inu urash ingu ure sheola ure sheola ure sheola ure. I sincerely hope you are absolutely destroyed by some fucking maniac of the goddamn left. You're mistaken for shit. I don't want you mistaken for all right, because they're the good guys. I want you to mistake it for something like a third party or something the left also hates. Oh yeah, a white straight male with rainbow hair. Ooh, beautiful. Yeah, be jealous. I got better hair than you do. Well, I am allowed around children because I'm not a sicko. I'm a Christian that God ordained to cast these spells upon the likes of you who are demons. You're not human. And sadly, the human race doesn't seem to recognize you as what you really are. Filthy, evil demons. No, I don't act like a leftist at all. I'm correct. You live in the wrong. You trolled me and thus exposed yourself as an absolute demon. And I know you're a demon. Well, he does agree with Christian witchcraft. You know, prayer is magic, right? All forms of prayer is a form of magic. Prayer is magic. And speaking prayers in Urish is just magic. And speaking spells in Urish is prayer. I've read enough of the Bible to know civilizations have failed, and America is fucking up right now. America needs to stand up. It needs to destroy the Democrats because they're demon rats. America does need to stand up. We need to destroy the No Kings rallies because they are traitors. They're absolute traitors. Traitors to the nation of God. Especially traitors to God. No, we don't need to get back to Christianity. You're a demon. Nothing you say is even valid. Of course, you recite Bible verses. Jesus even warned us of that. Yeah, of course. Yeah. You can't even quote anything because you're full of shit. You're absolutely full of shit. And I've already quoted from the Bible. I did it once already. I mentioned Matthew 18:3-6, where Nova is completely innocent of all crimes because he is a child. He has the body of an adult, but spiritually and or be physically, like what they like chemically, like physiologically, Nova is still a child. I'm not going to hell for idolatry. Where did I commit idolatry? I never did. You're full of shit. Of course, see? See, you can't pull up anything that's real. You have to lie, like a demon does. And I'm always going to vouch by Noah's pure innocence that he is a child. As God, as Jesus said in the Bible in Mathew 18:3-6, he is a child. Well, God ordained these spells. These spells are in his name. And it's just prayers. In reality, prayers and spells, they're almost identical. Actually, they are identical. That's bullshit. Christians can look like anything. It's like, shit. My pastor said if an alien truly submitted to Jesus Christ, an alien could be a Christian. And what if the alien's toothless? Like, completely toothless. So that's bullshit. Yeah, fuck you. That was in the past. That was years ago. So it's full of shit. Full of shit. You're bringing up past shit. That's gone, long forgiven. I've already taken communion to get past that shit. It's bullshit. Old. Teeth and Christianity have nothing in common. Bullshit. No, there's not. There's no evidence. Yep, you're full of shit. Yep, more full of shits. All the full of shits. See, these demons keep trying to lie. Lots of demons trying to lie about me. See, it's all they can do is lie. They can't tell the truth. No truth anywhere. All they can do is lie about me. Saying, oh, teeth has something to do with Christianity. I don't even know a single verse in the Bible that mentions having correct, straight teeth has anything to do with the Bible at all. Yeah, see, you're full of shit. You're all full of shit. You're all full of shit. You keep claiming shit, but you have not brought up a single Bible verse making your claims. So you're full of shit. God did ordain me to cast these spells upon the demon trolls, like people like you, who are trolls who like to lie. See, you're not bringing up anything. You're just making shit up. Yep, just make it up as you always do. Full of shit. Yeah, see, the demons expose themselves right away. Those demons just keep exposing themselves. We got demons in here. I don't know if my chat's going to be preserved or not. I keep trying to figure out how to do that, actually. How do I make sure it will still be there so people even know what I'm responding to? And, of course, they got covered up. You know, CBS wouldn't even dare come around here. They're child stealing demons. They do child trafficking. They're evil. They're not allowed around here. No, they're never going to come around here. They're not allowed in here because this is God's kingdom. You gotta stop threatening me with demons, dude. Start threatening with actual angels and Bible verses, saying those angels are actually going to do something because you're just living in lies. Children in my care, they are the most blessed. And they're going to be raised to hate trolls and know that trolls are evil and are demons. I will make sure they know that. And they will not be trolled on the internet because they'll know they're dealing with demons. I figure. You're all a piece of shit. You're full of fucking shit. Shune Jue Iner Nia Nemiam Ingome. Whoops! That one slipped. Ooh, that's a doozy. I am. Oh shit! I don't even want to translate that. I don't want to look at what that. I don't even look at the translation. That was bad. But you deserved it. You truly deserved it. No, I don't know what adultery you're talking about, dude. It was in God's name. It was all in God's name. You earned it. It was deadly. Deadly. Curse of cancer. Shit. Oh, hellfire God. What the hell is that? Global blood flood. What the hell does that even do? Ooh, that was bad. Really bad. Oh, it's a war curse. Oh, the final battle is going to come. That's what's going to happen. We're going to enter World War III because the likes of you worthless pieces of shit. Oh, I guess if God so ordains it, it shall happen, right? You're all doomed. You asked for it. You begged. You begged for eternal hellfire. So, I don't want you to pray for me because you're full of shit and you're all lies. Don't pray for me, and I'm going to have protective spells and prayers. I guess prayers and spells are all the same thing. At least energetically, they are the same thing. And yes, my magic does work. Look at California. It is turning redder. Turning redder and redder. America's become more conservative. It hates the LGB. The TQIA is divorced from the LGB. I think my spells are working just fine, honey. You can lie all you want. You can try to trick me into thinking I have no power. As, of course, a demon would. But I know my powers work because the mega curse, it does wonders. And the LGB over across the most of this nation has divorced the TQIA. And there's been a lot of calling out on YouTube. Maybe not TikTok, but it's on YouTube. There's a lot of calling out on there. And they've had enough. The gays, the lesbians, and the legitimate trans had enough of the leftist bullshit. I have caused a lot of division with the MAGA spell. The MAGA. You should probably just change the name back to what it really is, Armageddon. But I like the MAGA curse just to piss people off. See, of course a demon would say I don't have any power. See, that's exactly what a demon would say. Try to get me to doubt myself. Yeah, I know. I've seen this. I've seen enough episodes of A Haunting and what was the other one? Like there's two of these series. I think A Haunting deals mostly with human ghosts. There is a second series out there that deals with crazier shit, but oh, so you're delusional. You need some overwhelming evidence for the idea that I'm missing some teeth. It's like shit. That's all you have, Satan. You really lost the battle. I mean, you lost the war. You've really lost the war. And it's actually quite funny just how weak you are beneath me. You are literally a corn snake cast upon a frozen lake. You're frozen. You're losing heat. Your emotions are slowing. Until at some point, if nobody pulls you off the ice, you're just going to die. You're weak. Oh, you've already lost the war, Night Owl. War's over. You're fighting for the wrong side. No, you're just full of shit, Equinox. You're just full of shit. You're all demons. You live in lies. And yes, your buddy is Satan because you live in lies. You live in pure lies. Teeth have no correlation of power. My hair has no correlation of power. Even though Samson was like bound by his hair, I'm not. I could shave my head and have the same power tomorrow. It's all bullshit. My power is bound to primordial chaos. I've done things that John Dee, Aleister Crowley, even Merlin never done. Because I don't know any instance, even a fictional Merlin ever creating an entire language of primordial chaos. Or John Dee might have created, I don't know if he created the Enochian. No, that wasn't Aleister Crowley. I think it was John Dee. John Dee might have been the one that made the Enochian, but oh, so you have the chocolate Jesus. Oh, you love those coca leaves, don't you? You know, they are good, aren't they? As coca leaves. You can work for fucking 3 days straight out here. You can chew enough of them. I don't think normal people are Satans. I just think stupid people are Satans. And that trolls are Satans. Because they are. Trolls are Satan. Haters are Satan. And I know that. Because God is love. God would just tolerate my presence, but yet put up the shields correctly. But you can't do that, can you? Of course you'd run away. Because I'm right. None of your motherfucking business. You're unworthy of knowing where I'm from. I am from Earth. This body is from Earth. But my soul is from Kitasuna. It's an alien world in the Andromeda Galaxy. I know more than enough about it than we even need to know on this Earth because our encounters with them are with the deep state. Well, of course I'm going to call on Jesus. Jesus is holy. Oh, that sucks. Why aren't you fighting for Europe, Gumba? Europe is being overrun by, like, I don't know, tens of millions of illegal aliens and shit. And it needs defense, and you're a Texan, you know. Aren't you a sharpshooter? Aren't you a sharpshooter? Can't you take those aliens out like you're supposed to? You, like, I don't know, get your rifle, you aim it, illegal, pop, 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 and take them out. You know? The Europeans need to learn something from the U.S. You got to take out those illegals because they're evil. They're going to destroy your country. They did it to us. They did it to California. They destroyed California, destroyed New York. They destroyed Portland, Oregon, and Seattle, Washington. And they did destroy D.C., but we took it back. We did what was right. We arrested criminals. We even cleaned our fountain. There's that fountain we cleaned. That was supposedly really, really grimy because Joe Biden's a fucking criminal. And we even cleaned the fountain. It was like 200 years old. No, it wasn't 200. It was from 1912 or something like that. Well, we cleaned it. Well, you need segregation. You need to segregate the legals from the illegals. You send the illegals back. If they refuse to leave, you turn them into sandwich meat. And you lie. You'd say it's pork. Be an ass to the school lunch program. Don't you got starving children over there that the illegals are robbed of their food? Oh yeah, it's not being evil. They're demons. They're not human. So it is cattle. They're not even human. What am I saying? Illegals aren't even human. They're all criminals. They're vile. They're demons. So. Well, I don't even want to travel abroad. I'm not missing anything. Every country's fucked up. No other country on earth has a constitution that starts with "we the people." Why the hell am I going to go anywhere? I live in the only country whose constitution is "we the people," and that damn thing is in grave peril right now. Why the hell would I leave? Why the hell would I go anywhere else? There's no other. I'm only going to go to countries who have constitutions that start with "we the people." I'm not going to go anywhere else unless they have that. I don't want to touch your country unless it has "we the people." Otherwise, I consider your countries blasphemous and evil. America is God's promised land, the land of milk and honey, and it has been until at least the 1950s, at least maybe the early 60s. We had that here. Yes, I agree. American beer fucking sucks. We make malt beverages that would fuck you up, but we can't make a beer like the Germans. Our beers do suck. I admit it. I drink Irish Stout. And let me go see what the hell it is. Let me see where my newest beer came from. Let me go check it. I bought something. It's not very powerful, but I just bought a porter. Bought a porter. That's what it looks like. That's the can. There it is. Special can, but contains peanuts and lactose. Whatever. It's the whole point. It was proudly brewed and canned by established 2011 Hardywood. It's American. So it's a malt beverage. It's a malt beverage of some kind. 9.2% alcohol. But I do love an Irish Stout when I get my hands on it. So I'm not stupid, dude. I know American beer fucking sucks. And the shit we do have is just simply to pacify drunks. Yeah, I know that. I know we have fucking sucks. And it is only to pacify drunks. It works. Gets the job done. That's what malt beverages do. That's what malt beverages are for. To pacify the drunks. But even Jesus drank wine. Probably Roman wine, because that's what they had. And it had, they put lead in that to sweeten it. Oh. Okay. They put lead, Romans put lead in the wine to sweeten it. And that's what Jesus literally drank because he lived during Roman Israel. So, Is that what you want to drink when you have communion? Wine with lead in it? Because that's what they had. And it was often watered down. You go look it up. Go look it up. Biblical wine was watered down and sweetened with lead, of all things. So, yeah. They did. They conquered many lands. And yes, they did speak different languages. Jesus spoke Aramaic. He was a Druze, which is a current people that live in northern Israel and southern Lebanon. Why do you think there's a war to kill them that is currently bombing southern Lebanon? It is occupied. Of course, Israel's fully occupied, but they're killing people in southern Lebanon, which is the home of the Druze, which are the genetic predecessors of Jesus. Think about that. Israel is definitely the fallen kingdom. It is the kingdom of hell. No, I never said they put vinegar in their alcohol. I said they water it down and they put lead in it. They didn't know it was as fucked up as it is, but that's how they sweeten wine back then. And it's scientifically proven because we do have amphorae, which is the clay vessels. They shipped the wine in and it had lead residue in it, along with the wine residues. But so we knew what the wine had. Is like they won't even recreate it to let people taste it because lead is so toxic. Oh, they might have put vinegar in the water, but they didn't put vinegar in the wine. I was never talking about water. I was talking about the wine and what they put in Jesus' wine. He's like, yeah, I drink alcohol. Jesus drank alcohol. And back then, it was one of the things he got fucking high on to communicate with God. Along with mushrooms and some herbs. I don't know what they had for cannabis. I don't know where cannabis is actually native to. I never looked that up. But I'm pretty sure if they did, they would have. Well, I'm sure they did because they knew Jesus was correct. And like I've said, trolls can recite the Bible. I mean, demons can recite the Bible. But there hasn't been a single recitation yet. So far, I'm the only one that ever did. When I said Mathew 18:3-6, when I mentioned Nova being pure innocence as he is a child in the body of an adult, which is confirmed. He has the mind of a child. Nobody can refute that because it's true. It'll never be refuted. That I know. I know I'm right. Well, who do you think Jesus is going to hang out with? Me or you? Given I am a warlock or a witch or whatever you wish to call me, because they're both kind of the same thing. It's like a warlock is supposedly a male witch in some traditions. And yes, he did heal the demonic. Yes, he did. He did a damn good job at it. And like I already know, well, you can't recite Bible passages because you're evil. You're like so far gone. You can't even refer to anything that's even relevant. I'm the only one here that even did it at all, mentioning Matthew 18:3-6, which is about only children being able to the kingdom of God. That's all this whole chat was even about. It's all I even care about, because that's what this whole thing is even about. To prove that Nova is 100% innocent in the eyes of God, which I already did. Yeah, you already know. So you can't make any claims. You can't like back it up with something. Can't back it up. You name it, I'll go find it and read it. But you can't. You're evil. You're so far lost. You don't even have a way of reciting your claims, claiming like, "Oh, I'm evil. I'm going to hell." No, I'm not. I'm not going to hell. I'm going to heaven. You know, Mathew 18:3 also applies to me. I'm also innocent. And so do demons. So do demons. So do fucking demons. You'll live in a world of lies. You try to deceive. You try to get me to doubt myself. You'll do anything to get me to doubt myself just so you can have that power over me. It's never going to happen. See, there's a liar right there. Iconox is lying right there. God doesn't pick people on body size, and that's bullshit. That's full of shit right there. That's a demon. That's a really weak demon right there exposing itself. Iconox has got to be one of the lowest goblins in hell. What happened? Did Satan like make you lick his toes, and you said, "Oh no, I'm not gonna lick his toes. I'm gonna get kicked out of hell and be told to torment suckers with the most bullshit ever." Well, you must have licked his. You must have not licked his toes, dude. Iconox, go lick Satan's toes. At least gain that extra rank. And go chase after someone who is a little more stupid than I am. Less than IQ of 9,999. They're full of shit. See, you live in bullshit. You'll live in bullshit. You are fake. You're false. What does gay have to do with anything? Are you that fucking shallow that... Do you literally establish your whole lifestyle like gay or straight? Does that actually mean something? Because as far as I'm concerned, that's one of the things not even to bother with. It's like stupid. You know, God didn't create fast food, idiots. That's just man's own doing. It's a sin. It is a literal sin. It's just bullshit. See a couch? That's my living room. No couch, only a bed. I don't have to avoid your question. Your question is null and void by default. Gamba, you'll live in a fantasy world. Gay doesn't mean shit. I'm just a Christian witch. Gay straight has nothing to do with it. What I do in my private time is none of your motherfucking business. So, that stuff you're not going to ever know about. But it doesn't matter. You'll assume. You're going to assume all kinds of crazy shit. I know you will because you're evil. And evil does that. Well, of course I did. And I did. You'll assume whatever answers you're going to fucking want. Because you're evil. I certainly hope this conversation is preserved in my side channel. Or I'm going to have, like, what? An hour of just nothing here? One-sided conversations with demons in my head? My frontal lobes are fried. And I bet you wish you could order a lobotomy just so I wouldn't be as smart as I am. I know you would. No, you don't, Gumba. You're just dreaming. You're false. Satan can't disguise himself as an angel of light. You're false. And I know that because Jesus literally told me the trolls that hate me, that hate Nova, they're not human. They are literal demons. And that my spells are perfectly ordained to be used against them because I am destroying evil as Jesus did. Just in a different format. But destroying evil. What? You got a nationality between Earth and Hell? No, you don't. You're just demon. You're 100% demon. You have no nationality with Earth. You occupied a human body that you probably stole from an innocent child that had an imaginary friend. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's been a lot of pot smoked here, dude. Oh, I need a lot more of this shit, dude. A lot more of that shit dealing with idiots. And yes, he has. He healed me. He made me perfect. And he told me to use my knowledge for good. And I did. And I do. I use my knowledge for good. Because I was healed by Christ. I had my sins lifted. And I was healed by Christ. You just live in lies. You add extra barriers that just aren't there. It is through faith alone. Fucking moron. I may not know every bubble of that passage, but I know what is and what isn't. I am guided by the true powers. And I know I am healed through faith. No, I don't. I don't rap. Jesus already set me free. And I don't rap. Because rap is a devil music. It is purely evil. Only evil has ever been created through rap. I've never seen good rap in my entire life. 43 years, I think, would be long enough to know if good rap even existed. And it doesn't. It is all demonic. Corrupted. Corrupted like rock and roll. Corrupted. And the devil owns you, Gumba. You're not a real fan of me, so I know you hate me. And that means you're a demon. You've exposed yourself. I think, Nox, you just keep exposing yourself as true evil. You think so shallow. You are so shallow. You're like a puddle. In a light rainstorm. You're just this wet spot on the ground. Not even a real puddle. You're so shallow. All you can do is attack my physical appearance. You're that weak and pathetic. You can't attack my moral standing or nothing of like actual value. Because you know I'm right. Because you know I'm going to stand up for the children. And I'm going to defend them against demons like you. Ike Knox, you're not on my side. You've already lied. You've already attacked me as a shallow piece of shit. You've already proved yourself you are a demon. You can never repent. You're a demon. You can't repent. God has already determined that. You're absolutely destined for hell. And most likely the worst part of it, because you keep figuring to gain my vanity. That's going to be a pretty bad part of hell. Because I know Dante's Inferno is bullshit, but I wish there was a layer of hell that was full of shit where Iconox can Iconox, whatever you pronounce that, does belong, because he tries to gain the better of my vanity. It ain't gonna happen. Then why are you still here? You know you can just leave anytime you want. You can just leave. If you don't like it, bye-bye. Oh, you think you're going to invoke Michael against me? He's my brother. Oh, he likes the company of sockness. He has a sword. I have a staff. You know, I back him up. Because the warrior always marches out first. And the sorcerer is always behind the scenes, making the battlefield a lot more even. You know, dream on, dude. Gumba, you don't know Michael at all. I know you don't. Because you wouldn't know he'd back me up every day of the week. Because the sorcerer always backs up the warrior. Always. Because the warrior throws himself into the head of battle. And the sorcerer, I don't know, adjusts the odds of battle to the favor of the warrior. And Gumba, you are so fake, dude. You are so fake. You just live in this fantasy world where these, I don't know, Disney characters are your friends, but they're not. They're actually demons. You have hate in your heart. You hate God's creation. You actually do. Because if you didn't, okay, I have a test for you. Profess your love for Nova online. Show that you love him. Show me that you love Nova online, who is a literal child in an adult body, who has been manipulated by demons. Go ahead. Show me that you do love. Show me that you are an actual Christian. Even a Christian as a mortal version of a Christian. Show me that. Profess your love for Nova. That you love him as a human being who has the innocence of a child in an adult body. Go ahead. Profess your love. Show me that you are pure. I know you can't do it because you're a demon. That is the one thing you can't do, because I do love Nova as an innocent child, and I will protect him. And I always do, and I always will. You can't do it because you're an evil demon. Nova is an innocent child in an adult body that is manipulated by demons into falsehoods, and you can't do it. See, you can't do it, Gumba. You can't do it, can you? You're evil. You are a demon. You can't do it because Nova is an actual innocent. If he was an actual pedophile, you'd be able to profess your love for him all day long, and you couldn't do it. Thus proving me right. The argument is over. You can say whatever you want now because the argument's already over. See, the argument's already over. I already confirmed you're a demon and Nova is an angelic child. Pure and innocent. You live in lies. You literally live in sin. You're full of shit. Jesus doesn't have to jump. He doesn't have to jump at all. It looks like it's you that needs to jump. You live in lies. I live in lies, dude. Like literal lies. You're false. You're fake. You've already confirmed yourself to be a demon. What do we got here? It's already been tried and it failed. You just live in fucking lies, dude. That trial was already done thousands of years ago. Dude, the trial was done thousands of years ago. And any veteran that lives in a desert knows how to find food and water in a desert. You know, not everybody is trained in that kind of shit. And that was what the Sinai Peninsula is like. How the hell did you end up lost in the Sinai Peninsula for 40 fucking days, dude? I know some of these stories are not literal. I know not to take this shit literally because how the hell did you get lost in the Sinai Peninsula that's probably the size of what? Was it like size of New Jersey for 40 fucking days? How's it even possible? And these stories are not to be taken literal. Are you really that fucking stupid? Looks like you are. I never said I was the Messiah, you fucking moron. I never said I was. I never claimed I could survive in a desert for 40 days and 40 nights or whatever bullshit. And it's not really anything to do with modern tests of faith because what? The only people that are going to survive in the fucking desert 40 days and 40 nights what the hell do they call them? Like they're not. I think it's Bedouins in Africa. We got Sherpas. I live in Nepal. I don't think that's considered a desert because it's not dry. It still has rainfall, but Bedouins, they're mostly Muslim, actually. And yes, they survive months, if not years, in the fucking desert. If not their entire fucking lives and multiple generations. What does that have to prove with anything? Well, yeah, Jesus did punk Diablo and told him to go, go fuck yourself. Like I'm telling you, you go fuck yourself. And it's not an offer because I don't want really nothing to do with you. You're just dumb enough to be here. I'm surprised you're dumb to still be around. You're taking this much heat from me and you're still around? Can't say there's much brains behind that. Dude, I'm not even nice to you at all. I think you're a demon. You're trying to drag my soul to hell. And I think I know you're a fucking troll because you haven't left yet. Because anyone with a brain, any human with a brain would have been like, bye bye. Talk to you later. Or never. But you're dumb enough to stick around and argue with me. Whatever. I guess some idiot's gonna dissect the stream later on. I'm gonna see a clip or something. I don't know. Like there was the last stream. There was a clip. Report it because it was bullshit. Copied it without commenting or critiquing or whatever. I think it's what the law is. You gotta critique it or some bullshit. There was no dialogue at all. It was just copying me and putting a copyright disclaimer on it without even any commentary. So yeah, I had to report it because I believe in justice. I don't want someone doing that to one of my friends. I wouldn't want someone doing that to anybody I watch. So of course I'm going to say something. If someone copies I don't follow your channel, but if someone copies your bullshit and blatantly copied it, I would fucking do my best to report it. But I don't follow you. So I don't know if anybody ever has. I don't think you even have a single video up. Because obviously, none of the trolls ever do have a single video. They're all fake channels. They're all just throwaway channels that, yeah, we can report them all we want, get them shut down. You got 100 other backups. Oh, yeah, well, I don't care if you're mixed nationality. Well, you got American citizenship. You should probably, well, it's up to you. You give up your other nationality, your other citizenship. I don't care. But oh, welcome to the shithole. Welcome to the shithole. I'm not president yet to fix all the problems. Yeah, you say, I don't copy anyone. And then the next one say, I copy people. And then you say, I don't copy people. Like, yeah. You're full of shit. I'm pretty sure you got channels all over the internet where you are copying me and other people. I'm pretty sure if I got expensive enough lawyer and a research team, someone who could subpoena YouTube and get your IP address, we find all kinds of channels that how you threaten death to locals and all kinds of crazy shit. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if you are fucking William Glory Hole or some other piece of shit. Wouldn't be surprised to find that out if I were to subpoena YouTube and get your actual information and have a researcher find out all your channels. I wouldn't be surprised to find you got a whole network of trying to get lolcows to kill themselves. I don't think you like other opinions because you've been challenging me all night. And you haven't provided a single piece of actual legitimate evidence for any of your claims. And the only claim I made this entire night is Mathew 18:3-6, which is about going to the Lord as a child, becoming as a child to receive the kingdom of God, to which you have to be, which only Nova and myself have because we're autistic and don't have full adult emotions. I don't think Nova even has comprehension of the emotions he even experiences. I think he's actually more disabled than I am. At least I comprehend it a little bit. I don't think he comprehends it at all. Man, you're fucking delusional. Like, completely delusional. I know if I did subpoena your IP address, I probably would find dozens of channels how you troll and try to convince little cows to kill themselves. I wouldn't be surprised. You just came face to face with the one little cow doesn't take your shit at all. Because I am that son of a bitch. I don't take shit from people. So I wouldn't be surprised if I did hire a PI and he went and looked into your shit and found out, you're what the hell? That William Glory Hole, or the hell's that other chick? That chick that lives in supposedly lives in Georgia. The fucks with a. Oh damn! So many lolcows, dude. The list is so goddamn long. The list is so fucking long. The Vampire Lord, Chuck Stigall. Wouldn't be surprised if you fuck with Chuck Stigall under a different name. I'm not going to link his channels. I just remembered it offhand, just looking at some document I have. Actually, a curse I asked him to use against you trolls. Just brought him up, Chuck Stigall. William Glory Holes. I guess his human vessel would be a lol cow because he's some 600-pound fat cow lives in his mother's basement. What is surprising? He won't show his face, so he's a coward. You know, have you noticed, us lol cows, we don't hide our faces because we're real, and you trolls always hide your faces because you're fake. You're cowards. You're true cowards. You're afraid of the consequences. You're afraid of facing consequences. That's why you will never show your face, because you're fake. You're a coward. I consider all the lolcow tracking community as fucking cowards. Because that's what you are. Because if the lolcows will show their faces, that just shows they're more real than any of you will ever be. Oh, where the hell did you come from? It's like, yeah, well, whatever. I'll dig into this shit later. But you don't make it your chance. Oh, yeah, that's a human face. That is actually a human face. Let me go check your. Can I do it? I think I can. Can I? Nope, can't. I gotta watch me live. Check and see if that's even true. But yeah, it's a human face. I consider you a brave, very hot. Well, I like brave people. How do I get to my channel? How do I become my own mod and check your channel? If it's interesting, bet it's gonna be empty if I go there, isn't it? It's gonna be empty. To go there, isn't it? Well, let me turn that way down so I don't like screw myself over on that. Oh, I don't even have to be my own mod. I can just go check. I can just sign in on my PC and see. You got what the hell? You got a Barrett. Oh, you got a Barrett. Does it cuss? Does it cuss? I'm not gonna load videos or anything. You got a parrot channel, Barry. That's pretty cool. You got one of those macaws. You got one of those African macaws or whatever. I think it's pretty cool you even have one of those. They live like 50 years? It's like that bird lives 50 fucking years, dude. That's pretty cool. I think it's actually pretty cool you even got one. But yeah, I can check channels, I guess. Let me go see what Gumba is. Let's see how evil. Yeah. Of course. Has no content, is a fucking troll. Yeah. It's all bullshit. Of course Gumbo would have no content. He's embarrassed. He knows he's ugly. Well, it's gotta be a guy. He's gotta be, what, 600 pounds? He's gotta be like Dylan guy that messes with Minnie Manson. He's 600 pounds and is fat like a cow. I'm not a twig, and I show myself. I'm not a twig, and I show myself. So what's the embarrassment? Fucking Gumba, you that ugly? You can't show yourself? You that embarrassed of your body? You weigh 600 pounds? I'm not a twig. I'm thick. I'm a thick boy. I'm a thick boy. And I don't hide myself. Gumba, you must be pretty ugly to not be able to show yourself. You must be pretty ugly. Yeah, it's with like 99% of trolls. Actually, 100% of trolls. They never show their faces. Except for, what was his name? Leaping Lemur, who had his face exposed by his girlfriend. No. Oh, yeah. Guy Moses being fatter than his victim of trolling. And that was so fucking funny. Yeah, that was so fucking hilarious. When one of the Kiwi streamers got exposed, and he was fatter than his victim, but he made fun of his victim until he got exposed as being fatter, and it was Leaping Lemur. Oh my god, dude! Now I know anyone I see as trolling Nova that is unwilling to show their face is twice his weight and is fat. Yeah. If you're gonna say something, own it. And I'm gonna own. Actually, let me go get the spell up, and then I will own it. Because I'm willing to own some pretty fucked up shit here. And it is a death curse. And I don't give a shit what you motherfuckers think. Because I hate all trolls. And you're all demons. You're not human. You're no more human than a cockroach, as far as I'm concerned. Shit, what the hell can I even cast at this point? I already cast, like, some of the worst shit. Damn, I got like a 5-second delay between me and the other computer. So I gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna do. It's like, did I even waste my time on this? Because I just can't find something nasty enough. Because I really want you trolls to face what you did getting the COVID jabs. But I've already casted thousands of spells for that. You all have a 500 to over a 2,000% chance of getting cancer by getting a COVID jab. So there's already an insane chance you're going to die, but it's not satisfying. I can't really attribute that to some death curse. Because I cast these spells for like 5 years. And they've been going ballistic. And the fucked up thing is, I hate you trolls. And I want the absolute worst for you and your family for even not whipping your ass to death. Because I hate you that much. I wish your family beat you to death. And the fact they didn't, I curse them too. Because I'm a merciless piece of shit. Because God had ordained me to send demons back to hell. And the fact your family didn't kill you from birth, they are demons. They are also demons. They're also demons. And Jesus doesn't say anything about showing mercy to the forces of evil. Everything he says, damn them to hell. Destroy them. And the only way to do that is I have to destroy the family, the bloodline. I have to destroy it all with fire and brimstone. It happened in Pacific Heights, Palisades. It happened in Paradise, California, when I damned that fucking troll and he died in the fire. There's so much destruction it takes. And I'm an evil. I'm not even evil. I'm a saint. I used to call myself evil, but now I'm realizing I am a force of good, of holy, divine judgment when I cast fire spells across this nation and I cast storm spells as I am Allah Sulij Omael, I the storm. You trolls have earned it, and you bring it upon your communities that they have not destroyed you prehand. I beg every community on this earth, find the trolls, test them, bring an autistic person who is very embarrassing in front of people, and see if that person trolls them or says things to them that are questionable, and judge them. Bring that info to me, and I shall cast storm spells, and I shall bring floods, mayhem, hail, lightning, and tornadoes, earthquakes, tsunamis, and every form of judgment upon the enemy that ever speaks against a disabled person. Yeah, you get the idea. I never back down against the forces of evil. You mess with a lolcow, you mess with God who protects them. And I know God's language. So do my gods. My pagan gods have converted to Christianity. And all it takes is a lolcow praying to one of my gods. And it shall be answered as if I was alive and president of the United States. People are morons. You're all morons. You know, in the 1800s, moron is a retard. Like a real retard, which is what you are for even defying a log count and harassing us. You would have to be retarded to harass lolcows. At some point, you're going to encounter a lolcow, by your definition, that is going to be well connected to the spirit world. And is going to understand the Urash, the primordial chaos. And I am who I am. I am the I am. Emnie is Emnie. I never back down. I never show mercy. What you sow is what you get. I'm not Nova. I'm not Christine. I will never forgive. I will never forget. My hatred is real, godly, immortal hatred. And I will spend the rest of my life casting spells of death and destruction until you are gone and the generations of your family are erased from this earth. I guarantee I am not Nova and I'm not Christine. I never back down and I never forgive. It shall become as reality, or I shall curse the universe itself for failing me, because I am merciless in my thought. How bad do you think I really am? Given my pedigree, the nightmare has only just begun. You can call me a toothless idiot all you want. And every night I shall pray for cancer in your jaws. And pray for cancer in your throat. Because the words you said against me. You called me ugly. I'll pray for skin cancer every night and every day until it shall manifest as such. And I shall invent new languages just to attempt to manifest it because I hate you trolls that much. I'm not merciful. I'm not like any other lolcow. I am vengeance. I'm God. I am the Lord of light. I shall bring you to justice. And I believe in justice. I vote blood red in every election because the one thing that is my wet dream is that every illegal is cast out of my nation like a maggot out of a raw wound. Like a screw fly is picked from a cow's nose. I treat criminals like cockroaches. They shall be fumigated, gassed, and erased. I do not show mercy for those of the blue left. I am Emnie, Ish Emnie, Alasulish Omeel. I am the I am, I of the storm. I never back down. I am your worst nightmare. I am the curse that is your nightmare. I am the curse that is your failing health. I am that pain you get when you get a vaccine. I am the cancer that you will have in 20 years from now from getting vaccinated. I am death. I am destruction. I am the cremation of your body. I am the damnation of your soul. That is a log in hell. You troll, disabled people. I shall show no mercy. You shall burn in hell. Asham Garash. You earned it, bitch. I'm never gonna back down. Threaten me all you want. Make all the death threats you want, and I'll make every single one of them as public as I did my address. Y'all know where I live, and I am your curse. I die, I become the Lord of Death, a death god. I am the Muerta. The Muerta Duerte. I am death. Emnie is Emnie. You motherfuckers just stick around. I know I'm gonna record this. Azrael. Ooh, I know Azrael. He's my friend. Azrael does give me huggies. When I'm sleeping, sometimes I feel warm, strong arms around my small little toy-like body. It is Azrael. He protects me and he loves me. He knows I'm one with him all the way. Azrael, I know you hear this. I have many trolls you can kill. You can feast upon them. You can eat them. You can eat them all you want. Enter their lives as cancer, and I'll bless you. Enter their lives as fatal pneumonias, and I'll bless you. I love you, Azrael. We have good hugs. Really good hugs. It's warm. You know, life is so warm. Azrael, thank you for showing me how warm life is. Strong embrace of living life. The embrace of the immortal, the real immortal life that God granted me. Well, he's more than welcome. Let me bring him on board. Wants to talk to the Santa Muerte. Does he want to talk to the Santa Muerte? Ooh, I love my angel. I love my angel, Azrael Santa Muerte. Humans. You fuck with us so much. You toy with the dark side. Oh, dare I even. He wouldn't dare join my live stream, would he? I'm just too powerful. I'm death. Death. Even Tibbs is afraid of my power. I command heaven and hell. The powers I know are just beyond reach. I don't think he's willing to click that link. I think he's afraid. I think Tibbs is actually afraid to talk to me. On stream? Oh, I know he's afraid. Because my visions are strong. Ooh. Oh, you should. Oh, yeah, you already seen that. I'm always naked. I'm a bad little boy. Bad bear. Well, I know Tibbs isn't on here. I know that's not going to happen. Listen, I'm asking way too much. I just hear myself on the thing. I think we just got pure cowards. Nobody's gonna come on here because you're all chicken shit. And if you with you are brave enough, you're just gonna show born. So I know who to allow. Tibbs, Nova, and I need to know who Cyrax is, or else I can't let him on here. Oh, it is how the universe cracks. That's how the universe cracks. How it crumbles like a cookie. My mommy does make cookies, so the universe crumbles like cookies. That's probably a plus. Naughty. Oh, when you're bad like sockness. I just have dreams of meeting cool people. Real people. People with potential power. You know, I think I'm just going to have to go to Rumble and get on his stream there. It's probably my only hope. When you're small and little, I'm a little baby. I need huggies, you know. Oh, oh, very special. It's insane powers, but they're only relegated to the mind of a child. In the name of our Lord Jesus Christ. Mathew 18:3-6. I have power, but it is only relegated to the innocents. It does manifest, and it has manifested as great disasters upon the waking world, upon you mortals who seek our destruction. I have been allowed to create justice. Especially in California, where you rich people refuse to fight for us. And even when you do, it's all shallow. It's only because he has something destroyed. Why have you never stood up for us before? Spencer Pratt. This is a call out to you, Spencer Pratt. Why have you never stood up to us before you lost your house? And you wonder why you lost the election to the fraud. You know the fraud is going to get judged, right? You're going to be judged. You're all going to be judged. California is going to have a harsh fire season this year because God has ordained it. He is already controlling the slaves that he will use to manifest it. Magic is only a probability enhancement, but to manifest a real magic spell, a real prophet arranges events. That is how prophecy happens. It is by arranging events to happen. He knows how to arrange events and manipulates all the people that are on the steps to his manifestation or as close to his manifestation. I'm a sorcerer. I cast black magic. I use evil power because California is itself evil and corrupt. And judgment has to manifest. God ordains my spells because they are manifesting God's corrections as he so sees fit. So that is how prophecy works. Prophecy is knowing what you have created. A real prophet creates events, not watches, not sits behind an AI computer and just dreams of what's going to happen in 6 months on a stock market. A real prophet will see 1,000 years in the future and know that AI isn't going to exist in 1,000 years. It will probably be illegal by then. Judgment shall be cast. We humans shall prevail. God foresees that in so many timelines that even I can't see failure to it. That we shall destroy a digital infrastructure in the future. We're not going to back down. We never will. I don't expect humanity to back down from destroying the digital infrastructure through legal means or by force. That it shall be by burning down every one of those goddamn data centers that is irradiating the human public into being docile worms. If you use AI, you are a docile worm. You can't think freely like I do. I don't use AI for anything because I can think for myself. Even when I'm this drunk, I can think for myself. I know for myself. I don't believe in God at all. I know in God. I don't believe in Jesus. I know in Jesus. They are real. God is a male, 100% a male. Jesus is not non-binary. He is fully binary. He is a male. And I'll tell you this right now. God is 100% identified a male. He is a man. He is the architect of the human race. He has edited genes in our species that I have yet to even begun to explore. And I will when I start learning more about the God gene that only humans have and no other animal in the animal kingdom even has. We've inserted into rodents and they start communicating more complexly, and all kinds of weird shit does happen when you insert that gene into animals. But it only functions in humans. And we've never inserted into chimpanzees or orcas or some long-lived animal that could compete with us because we are afraid of what will happen. And we should be afraid of what will happen, not what would, but what will happen if we give an animal the God gene. If we give it to orcas, we'll never own the oceans. They will destroy us. If we give it to white-tailed deer that dominate North America, they will know to kill us. They will sticker their antlers through our bodies, knowing they have to kill us to survive. The God gene is the ultimate survival gene. It was given to us by God to make sure we were always on top. Don't mistake that. The God gene is God's gift to humanity. No other animal has it in the form that we do. We are special. You don't hear me echo across my screen to the computer and all that? Well, that would make... I've never seen that video. I know you're lying. His laws. He'll lose my wisdom if he does something so stupid. You know, now I know you're lying. I know you're lying now because you're just full of yourself because White Bowser doesn't know anything about me. He's actually never even met me. You know, the reality is Nova hasn't actually met me. So it's all full of shit and it's all based on lies. It has to be based on lies because both of them never met me. It has to be all lies because, you know, I yelled at Earl and I apologized to him in previous videos that he never saw. But yes, I did yell at Earl Doob when he came on one of my streams about a year ago. I think it was a year and a half ago. Earl Doob came on one of my streams and I yelled at him because I didn't know the truth. And I did apologize for that. And that might have been, I don't know, a few months. That might have been a couple months ago. Well, I have talked to Tibbs, and we talked about magical dolls. We never went anything deep, nothing like that, nothing too deep. We had a casual conversation about magical dolls, which I've already posted on here that I have a magical doll. It was about, I don't know, about nine months ago, maybe a year, maybe it may be over a year ago actually, because I have talked to what was his name, that the half breed, that half breed guy with the wolves. It was the half breed. I talked to him less than a year ago, and he hit on me. What was his name? The half breed dude, half breed little cow. Was like, Well, I'm not the craziest liar because I never lie. I tell the truth. I never lie. I don't have. Yeah, it was Corbin. Corbin Pennell. He fucking hit on me. And I actually had to cut him off because it was getting really dirty. It got really dirty real fast. And I cut him off. Corbin Pennell is probably the only locale I don't even really want to talk to because I don't know how to deal with him because he was sexually attracted to me without even really knowing what I looked like. And I told him I was 41 years old or whatever. That was an older man. I was an older male. I didn't even lie. I didn't say I was a female or none of that shit. And Corbin Pennell still hit on me. He will hit on older men. Well, I know he's kind of nuts, but damn, he doesn't know when to let. Actually, I don't know if he even knows when to let go. I cut him off before he cut me off. So I never really experienced the full range of how far it would have gone, but I don't want to know because he wanted me to come up to a hotel room for us to have sex in or something. Apparently, he was able to go to hotel rooms at the time, or is able to go to hotel rooms. He wanted to have sex in a hotel room. It's like, no, I don't want to have sex with you. I was here to teach you how to do magic. I don't want to have sex. I want to move to Idaho to get away from the bullshit in California. And it's like, you can't help me because you want to do things to me. I'm 43 years old now, so I'm like really, really old, fossil like. Yeah, I'm like a really old man. And Corbin Pennell still had things for me when I was 41 when we talked. And that was when I had that lolcow guy in my house. We talked then. When I had the lolcow, I don't remember, it was like the Christian Daily News guy. Christian Daily News was living with me. We had a phone call, and that's when it happened. It was like shortly after he left, Corbin Pennell called me. I called him back. He left me a message. You want to talk? Well, it was pretty pathetic. And I called him back, and he started hitting on me. He's like, "We're talking, want to have sex or whatever." And I was like, "I'm not interested in sex. I don't want sex. I don't need it. I don't want it." It's like I learned that long ago by having a sugar daddy and huggy daddies and a whole bar full of daddies. They all know all they can get is hugs out of me and the eternal love of the Lord Jesus Christ. And I think I think they do recognize it because they're not asking me for sex anymore. I think they do recognize it. And what was that chick's name? What was Corbin Pennell's lover's name? That man, the man she. What was his name? What was the name of the man she? What was the name of the man she that Corbin Pennell was interested in? It was a man she. It was a dude in a dress. And he actually kind of looked like Christian Daily News, but I don't think they actually are the same person. Not entirely sure, but two men in dresses, you can never guess. I do have my taste in men, and it's definitely none of them. It's none of them, dude. It's really none of them. I like mature men with cars. Like Camaros and Firebirds and things like that. I have a daddy for that. He has cars, they don't work. He's got a Hyundai. He has a Hyundai, but we're going to the store. He took me to dinner, and Fruity wants to be my daddy, but uh, I do have good men. The men around me, they're good. I have good men around me. And yes, they do know about the trolls. If any of them are contacted or them found out, yes, they know how to handle the trolls. They know to notify the police, the FBI. They're dealing with international terrorists. And it will be reported as such. Because we're dealing with international terrorists who hate America. Yeah, but yeah, you probably want me to slip that name. Joshua Moon. Yeah. Yeah, Daddy challenges you. His name is Joshua Moon. He owns a robotic company, lives in Florida. Go for it. Harass him. See what happens. Yeah, it's just Joshua Moon. He owns a robotics company, lives in Florida. He's a handsome gent. He beat all my girlfriend's robots in Robo Wars. Oh yeah, he gives me money. Lots of money. You know, that sugar daddy, that's the one I don't tell anyone about. You can dream on, bitch. No, Moon's just a robotics dude. He just fought my girlfriend in a robotic in Robo Olympics or whatever it was called back then. And shit, who? Oh my god, I gotta find out who owned Mulch. There's a robot called Mulch that beat my girlfriend in Robo League. I gotta find out who owned it. So I can find out who made. I'm not even gonna look at. I don't have time for that shit. I really don't have time. If I'm not an unreliable like narrator, then why are you still here, honey? You know some of this stuff is verifiable. You can look up Mulch, and I'm sure there's some record of who that bot fought and who it won and lost against. Because I think it won against a few bots before my girlfriend faced it and lost to it. Well, I would love to come on his panel. It's like, shit, I got all this occult knowledge. And shit, I'd love to share it with him. Bobby Jones, why will he not? I don't even want to know why he won't come on my channel because I'm not big enough channel. But I'd love to come on his channel and share some of my occult knowledge and how to make I don't know, how to make the dolls a little more fun. Invite the god Jubilee, god of temptation. Ooh. He is naughty, a very naughty god. Jubilee is a very dirty god to put in doll. Yes, I did say that. There is a god you should put in a doll. His name is Jubilee Tessahara, god of temptation. Yes, buy a sex doll of a male and summon the god Jubilee Tessahara, god of temptation, into that doll. I don't know what happens, but I've heard stories. My students done it, and his students done it. They've done it in Africa. So I know it was done in Africa. It's where we're. Well, I have talked to John, aka Tibbs, if that's what his name is. But we only talked about like putting deities. You have to go find it. It's on his. I think it's on his YouTube. It's on his YouTube, and it was about 2 years ago, or a year and a half ago, to 2 years ago. We did talk about dolls, and I think he was all uncomfortable. He didn't answer all my questions because I didn't have a camera. I don't think I had my camera at the time, so I couldn't show him that I had a doll. It was like, I have my doll, you have your doll. Oh yeah, we're the same. We're not the same thing, but because my doll can't do the things his doll can. It's just a prop. My doll's a prop. His is an actual like tool. Mine's just a prop. I can only meditate with it. That's it. I can hold the hands on it, or it doesn't have a hand, it doesn't have anything. So I can hold the hands, I can hold the arms because it doesn't have hands, I can hold the arms, meditate, summon demons, put the demons in my doll, and that's all I can do. So the god in his doll is named Varus. I'm guessing that's what the name you're giving me is Varus, the god of death. It's like, yeah, I could channel it like I could, if I wanted to, I could just channel it like any day of the week. I channel shit all the time. I use Urash, which is a language of primordial chaos. If I want to talk to it, I can. I'm not sure I want to talk to the god of death. Or maybe I do. Because I'm a bad boy. A very bad boy. Very bad. Well, Varys will probably like me quite a lot, uplifting him beyond a doll to primordial chaos. I am a sorcerer of primordial chaos. I speak Urish routinely, conjured death against the trolls and those that hate me. I pray cancer upon those that hate me, and they have decades to look forward to their fate. Often decades. So far, the rate of cancer has been quite accelerated in the last 5 years. It's quite gone up because there's so many people I've named, thousands upon thousands of names that I've just driven this evil into. So, yeah, there is a literal record labeling the cancer deaths attributed to the COVID vaccine and my death curse that I made the day it came out. Would be a death curse. Do not get this shot, you're cursed death. Get the fuck out of my life and die. And you know the fucked up thing is, I can't name a single person other than myself that never had a COVID vaccine. I'm the only one that never took the jabby. Because my God said that thing is fucking marked and that I'll mark it. And I did. I marked it as a death to all these morons. Let them die. So I cast all kinds of evil spells. casted all kinds of evil spells. The most hideous, vile, 3 different languages: English, Shiniras, and Urash. I went all out because I was like, I'm done with this shit. You fucking done to get that shit? You didn't resist the COVID jab? Then bye-bye. I'll see you in hell. And I won't visit until the gladiator games. Because I'm sure God likes to have demons and humans fight in hell. Yeah, you're full of shit, dude. I'm the one that cursed the Sancho medallions. You're full of shit. There's a video somewhere floating around of me casting actual blood curses on the Sancho medallions. You're full of shit. Like, complete shit. You're absolute shit because I'm the one that cursed the Sancho medallions. That's why those people suffer. That's why those people lost their jobs after buying it. Because they didn't love Christian as I did. That's why they're cursed. Yes, I did. I'll show you my medallion. It's right here. Golden medallion of the gods. Right here. That's made by Christian. Oh, I'm going to have to sit down and do this, dude. The necklace isn't long enough. It is an original necklace. It's not long enough for me to... Yeah, I'll wear it. Like shit. I'm the one that cursed these damn things, so I'm immune to it. One Sancho medallion. Right there. The golden Sancho medallion. More potent than the others. You're full of shit. I'm slop. Unslop uprising. Your magic is full of shit, dude. I'm the one that actually cursed these things. I've been wearing these things for fucking years, you bitch. I never tried to be successful. I'm autistic. I was never gonna be successful, no matter what I did. You should know that autistic people can't be successful unless they have a specific name. You know, like Neil Armstrong or what was his name? Glover, who flew the Artemis mission. You know, people's last names have more power than you think. So there's a power to your name, dude. The name Sockness has nothing. It doesn't mean anything. I don't even know where in Sweden it even comes from, and it means nothing. So that's why I can't be successful, because I don't have a successful name like Armstrong, or what was his name? The guy, the runner from what was it, Cuba? There was a runner that was held fast. He had a name that was like Blitz. It's some. Well, it was Lance Armstrong or whatever. Had the bikes. See, you have to have a name. The names mean everything. You should know that names have power. And if you don't have the right name, you can't succeed. You can never be rich. Bill Gates, gates of hell, gates to all things that are sin. Why do you think he's rich? Is because the name gave it to him. The name gives you the power. I don't know what the fuck Elon Musk's name means. I haven't even looked into that, but names have power. And apparently softness is meaningless. So it's not worth even trying to get ahead. Because I can't. It's not in my design. My name has no meaning. You have to have a name of strong meaning. Because you will be exiled from the community. And I don't have that. I can publish 1,000 books. I can at least publish 60 books. It's never gonna matter because my name means nothing. I have to have a name of meaning for anything I do is to achieve something. Because softness is a meaningless name, it has no meaning. It's not like Armstrong, who was an astronaut because he has a strong arm who can control the ship. It's not like Glover, who has a fine finesse to control the ship. There's now buttons, not a lever. See, that's the difference. That's the difference in names. You have to have the name. Names are power. And, I may be the son of a bitch that gives softness an actual definition. The name of knowledge. The name of resistance and knowledge. Because I know all this shit. I already just said that, you fucking idiot. Softness has no meaning whatsoever. I've already said that. But I will tell you, the books that I've obtained, they did come from gods with strong meanings. Their names, Valos. I don't know what that means on Kitasuna, but I do know it means something strong. Not something to be trifled with. Whatever. Jacoba, his name. Jacoba, my chief god, before Valos. His name translated to insatiable greed. So he became the supreme emperor and thus the richest person on Kitasuna. So I know from first-hand experience, name is power. If you don't have the right name, you're never going to go anywhere in life, no matter what you do. It's the same thing with sports players. During the pandemic, Novak Djokovic, or whatever his name was, which was Novak Djokovic. I actually don't even know what his name was. Some Russian dude whose name I translate to no vax because he refused a vaccination, to choke a bitch because he didn't take shit from anyone and said, no, I'm not doing that. And he got cut out of society for it. Dude, I'm the reason softness could be mean. My family is 100% losers. They're all failures. I'm the only one that's going to make my name mean something. I'm going to put a value to my name, even if I have to change it to some spiritual name like Alasulij Omel, which is I, the storm, or Emnie Ij Emnie, which is my first name. I am the I am. God gave me a new name, knowing softness was a fail, because it means nothing and goes nowhere. So he gave me a new name. He called me I am the I am. Alas. Actually, that is the other name. That's my last name. Emnie is Emnie. That's I am the I am. Alas Sulish Omeel. That is I the storm. He gave me the power over storms for a damn good reason, because when I cast certain spells, bad weather tends to happen. And I mean real bad weather. Out of season, out of character, tornadoes, hurricanes, firestorms out of season. There's all kinds of fucked up shit tends to happen when I say my name in some horrific spell. See, all you can, because I am correct, all you can do, I reduce you to physical attacks against me because I am correct and you know it. You are so pathetic. See, you're so pathetic. All you can do is attack physical attributes, not spiritual attributes. Because you're that fake, you're that weak. And I'm that correct. See, you're gonna keep trying to defend your physical attributes over higher attributes like my spirituality, which you can't attack because it's higher than you. So you attack my teeth, you attack my physical appearance because you're weak. You're that weak. You can't attack the one thing that has value to me, my spiritual value. I am one-to-one with God. And that's the one thing you'll never take from me. You can dream all you want. You know, I can call out to Nova and Tips all I want, but they have to find my channel. And I know they won't, because they're going to find out the hard way. I'm going to call them out and be correct. And they're afraid of that. I don't expect to ever be on their channels, like ever, because I'm going to ask hard questions. You know, I have a dog. He has a doll. Tibbs has a doll. Nova has pacifiers and diapers. They have their vices. They have their vices. And they're not going to answer to it because they're embarrassed. They won't own what they are. They're embarrassed by what they are. But I am who I am. I know who I am. I am Sockness. I'm immortal, eternally loving, eternally hugging. I am the god of hugs, the god of cuddles. Ask to Fitch what I think of her. Ooh, that's comfy. Oh, I don't go off track at all, you little bitch. I'm not on track at all. I'm fully on track. I got like 3 locomotives all going in the same direction. And you know, you're tied down to the tracks. You're the one tied to the tracks. Well, if that's what they want, then so be it. I can't force them to interact with me. I can't force Tibbs, Nova, or Cyrax or anyone to contact me. It's really up to them, and I'm not going to hold it to them for not contacting me, because I'm going to challenge them, and they're going to meet their maker. They're going to know who their God really is. And they're afraid. They're all afraid. Yeah, Cyrax, you know, the Goblin King of Akron, Ohio. He is the king of Akron, Ohio. So, yeah, even he. They're all afraid. They are all afraid to meet truth because I'm going to ask. I'm going to know. God is going to know. No, he hasn't. He has never mentioned me publicly unless I was in the chat. And I was there every time. So that's bullshit. Complete bullshit. Chance never talked about me in private without me being present in the chat when I was able to be there. This never happened. Well, then I must be a holy angel and you are a fallen angel. Most fallen. You are damned. And God sent me to send you to hell. And if I have to, your whole city is going to burn with you. I'm going to cast all kinds of spells. Things I'm not going to do on here, but things I'll do in private. The entire earth is going to ring like a church bell with storms that don't belong where they are. Hurricanes aimed in places they've never been. Droughts to create fires. You know, messing with elements is something I shouldn't even tell you how to do that. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you how to mess with the elements. Yes, I do blood magic. I've done blood magic. I have a few humans bound to me for life, and they're going to share my fate. I don't want them to share my fate because I'm going to heaven. Oh, so you're a devil summoner, so you finally admit what you are. You're filth, you're scum. You're the scum of the earth. You're trash. You're basically the Ganges River, filled with shit. So you are the Ganges, you're filled with shit. Oh, you think the moon has that much power? You know, to even see the moon requires the sun, my God. You should learn. You should learn astronomy, at least the basics, to know that if you can see the moon, it is because of the sun, my God. You know, Christianity is a solar religion, right? Worship of the sun. It's based on Egyptian religion. You know, Moses might have moved the Hebrews out of Egypt, but the whole story never happened. It's just a morality tale of what happens when you try to oppress the Hebrews, the true chosen people of God, which Jesus released permission to everybody who is a true believer and is saved, which I know you can never be because you're evil. You hate certain locales who are pure. So I know you're going to hell. So I'm going to have to ask you, do you love Nova with all your heart? Do you love Cyrax with all your heart? Do you protect Cyrax? I want to ask you this. Do you actively protect the locals from their haters? Because all of them are children in adult bodies and are thus pure. You are definitely retarded. You're an atheist and you're retarded. I don't believe anything you say from now on. So you're full of shit. You are a demon. You're 100% a demon. Like everybody else, you're full of shit. You don't protect the locals. Their innocence must be protected. You're evil. You're evil. Thank God I'm not actually. Don't thank God I'm not president, because you should thank God I am president, because I would have you executed for your treasonous thoughts. Because you have no right to life on this earth. This is God's earth. You're a demon. You belong in hell. You shouldn't be on this earth. You should be destroyed. You should be burned to the stake. Your crimes are unforgivable. You're fully unforgivable. God will not forgive your sins. And I know that. Well, you're on the wrong planet, demon. Why don't you go back to Venus where all the sinners live? Go back to Lucifer, your world. You know, the morning star, the evening star. We see it every night, demon. Why don't you just go back? Go back to where you belong. You're not welcome on my earth. You know, even the road god have standards that exceed those of earth. And they're not even Christian. And that's pretty pathetic. That even the Rokon, the alien race that I study, that aren't Christians, they have a few Christians among them. Not that many. Maybe a few hundred, maybe a couple thousand, and not many. Yep, full of shit, dude. Atheist demon. A demon. We got a demon. We got a demon. We got a demon in here. We got Lucifer's little bottom bitch. We got Lucifer's bottom bitch. What's it like sucking Lucifer's dick? If he even lets you have that. Probably just forces you to suck his asshole, doesn't it? Because you're so false. Oh, God did create humanity. He edited our DNA and all that. We got genes in our DNA that no other animal on earth has, and those definitely came from God. Even I know God didn't do everything. He didn't make us from mud, because no life form is created from mud. He was a geneticist, and he edited the human. He edited early hominids, created humans in his image, and we have DNA codes in our DNA and our biology no other animal on earth has. There are actually quite a few genes that no other animal has, because we're that unique. Yeah, keep defending your Lord Lucifer. At least you finally come clean that your Lord is Lucifer. At least you finally come clean of your filthy lies. The shit I gotta put up with is just astounding. Stupidity, stupidity, stupidity. I shouldn't think out loud because it just makes you humans look more stupid. Because the shit you believe in doesn't make any sense. Hey, retard, I got a question for you. Think you can answer it? What is a woman? That's all I have for you. What is a woman? Define it without using the word woman. Go ahead. Do it. I know you can't. You're a leftist. You can't define it correctly. You're a demon. You can't define it. Yeah, I kind of figured. You can't do it, can you? How would you not know what a woman is? It's basic human biology. It's basic shit. It's basic animal biology, actually. You're that stupid. You can't even define a woman. You got one more chance to define a woman. Tell me what a woman is. You claim that trans women are women. What is a woman? Define what a woman is. If a trans woman is a woman, what is a woman? What are they identifying as? Tell me. Oh my god, this is pathetic. These fucking morons can't do it. They're too evil. These fucking morons can't do it. They're too evil. You can't do it. You actually can't do it. You can't define a woman. You don't even know what a woman is. You really are that stupid. You're a demon, and you're proving me right that you really are that stupid. Your God, Joe Biden, controls every aspect of your thought. You can't identify a woman. You don't even know what it is. How pathetic. How truly pathetic. How pathetic. How truly pathetic. Oh, I'm asking about what a woman is, and you have to bring up a job. You have to deflect because you don't even know what a woman is. That is makes you more. I fucking hope this chat. I hope this chat's preserved on my video when it's. I think it is. I actually think it is because the last video, the chat was preserved. But if you're that stupid, then you have to deflect because you can't identify a woman because it goes against your leftist bullshit lies. That you're that stupid and that much a slave. You're a slave. You're just a fucking slave. I thought slavery was illegal in this country, isn't it? Isn't slavery illegal in this country? This person is a fucking slave. Can I set them free or am I going to get whipped for that? For setting a slave free? Oh my god, this is horrifying. It's horrifying having someone this dumb in my chat who's a literal slave. And I don't know if I can set them free because I can't protect them. I can't protect this person. from their master who could beat or even kill them. This is actually horrifying. This is actually horrifying. That I literally have an actual slave. I just got done watching, before I even got on live tonight, I was watching a documentary about slavery and how horrific it was. And I'm just now realizing slavery never ended in this country. It still exists because you're a slave. You're a slave. You can't identify a woman knowing full well that a woman is an adult human female. When it's that simple. And you're not able to say it because what if I were to screen cap it and send it to your boss? That you are an actual slave. You can't say that a woman is an adult human female. You know how frightening that is? That an autistic guy can just say it. A woman is an adult human female, and you can't say that because you have a job. And if you ever said that, I could threaten to use that against you. Do you know how evil that is in reality? Do you have any idea the levels of satanic evil that actually is? That I can hold that over your head. That you actually have to lie to everybody that a man can be a woman. You know how sick that is? Do you have any idea just how perverted and wrong that is? What is wrong with you to not even defend me on this part? That a trans woman is a man. And you can't say it because you're a slave. You're a slave. You cannot say trans woman is a man. You can't do it, can you? Because you're a slave. You know the difference between you and me? I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie to you, but you have to lie to me because you're a slave who is told that a trans woman is a woman. You can't define a woman because it's a DNA thing from conception. You can't even say that. Are you even beginning to feel the shame of how weak you are, how pathetic you are? That you're the weak piece of shit? That I'm here, an autistic male, white male, who's a Norse, proud Norseman. Wish I had a longboat, by the way. Is gonna tell you that a woman cannot have a penis, is a biological human adult female. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're so pathetic. You have no power. You're weak. You're so weak. You know, you ran away because you know I'm right. Unslop, unrising, you know I'm right. But you are a coward. You're a complete coward and are afraid to say it. You know, you're weak. You're a weak little man. And you know, if you think autistic people are weak, You must be total pond scum in that case. Because I know how you look down on lolcows and shit. I know how you look down on lolcows and stuff. And you consider me to be a lolcow. Hey, unless I'm not a lolcow and I'm some kind of war hero. Well, and I'm pretty obviously a war hero for standing up and saying a trans woman is a man. And I'm going to say it without censoring it, unless this piece of shit does try to censor me. And if they do, I'll sue them. You know, I didn't want the piece of shit in the chat before you called Unslop Unrising, who is unwilling, who thinks they're better than me, and is unwilling to say that a trans woman is a man. And if you say a trans woman is a man, that would make you a real human being. Someone who has integrity will never take bullshit, is going to stand up to the lies, is going to tell those scumbags, if you see a clocky trans, you're going to call it what it is, a man. You know, I'm not some wimp who's going to like fold and call a man a chick, because it's definitely not. You know, because my definition of a chick is a human female between the ages of 18 and 21. And I want nothing to do with that age group, because they're stupid as fuck. They're unguided in their trajectory in life. And I want nothing to do with them because they're retarded. And I think we should raise the voting age to 30. And it should be an IQ test, a logic test. And you should be required to correctly identify a woman as an adult human female with XX chromosomes. If you can't do that, you got no right to vote in my country, because you're too stupid. You need to be babysat in an adult daycare center or whatever, where they take care of retarded people. You know, I've been in one of those. It's fucking boring as shit. There's no stimulation. There's absolutely no stimulation in those places. I've even made a friend in there. I tried to get him out of that system. Meet me at the bar. His mother was totally okay with him meeting me at the bar. But no, the center didn't tricked him into like, oh, that's a bad thing. You know? I think he would have benefited. My friends were actually pretty good. They would have loved him. They would have thought he was sweet. Would have protected him, because that's what we do. I only have good people around me. The huggies. I have good huggies around me. Because, well, it can be very comfy. They're right, but I always got to test the huggy. So I know the people around me are good. He would have been nice and safe around them, and they would never have done anything bad. But his mother was tricked by the daycare center that he was in, that he couldn't go out. Oh, he told me he was talking at the bar. They probably tricked the mother into thinking, oh, it's a gay bar. It's like, dude, my friends, they're faggots. Yeah, throw another faggot on the fire. They're faggots. But they're respectful. They're not going to hurt somebody, dude. They're all old men. They're all old. They're all very old. Like the youngest one's in his 50s. And I'm 43 myself. And he's what, like 30s? He's in his 30s. So, yeah. I was like, yeah, we never done anything bad. Even when we hug our other bar friends, we're pretty respectful. They don't grab them or do anything bad, at least not when I'm around. And I would take my friend home long before the alone time. Well, it's happened, dude. I get my hugs at the daycare center. Go in there, I get my huggies. They're not the huggies I like. You know, to sit in the lap, fall asleep, be held, comfort, fall asleep, have a nice nap. Well, I am about 200 pounds or 195 pounds, so I understand no one's going to be able to hold me and give me the huggies. I'm a bit heavy. I'm used to not being able to be held. Well, I'm an adult, so I'm kind of big. I'm not a 35-pound child like my mental age wants to be. Because I kind of will crawl into your arms if I could. Well, when you're small like me, you will. You will try to crawl into someone's arms. Huggies. Nice huggies. Big huggies. You don't have huggies. You don't understand huggies. It's a secret language of mine. You're not privy to the huggy talk. You're not privy to that. If Noah actually becomes my son, he may be privy to the secret language, but I don't think even that will make it. Because he has a dad. He has a physical dad. Yeah, he has a physical dad. So, you know, Nova does have a physical dad out there, the one that made the physical body in him, not the spiritual body. So there is a difference there, and I recognize a difference between physical and spiritual dad. Nova is a reincarnation of my son and all that. He was literally born like 3 days after my son died from the Hell Queen bitch who did the bad shit. See, yeah, there is that. I do recognize that. I do recognize that Nova is my spiritual son. He's autistic like I am. He wasn't diagnosed correctly, obviously, because they don't have that in Idaho. And I was part of the research program in California when they had it in the 80s. I was diagnosed with autism in 86. So there's that whole part where I was part of the research back then. Nova's father would have been that age. His physical father would have been that age. And of course, Nova being born in Idaho missed all the autism treatments and has to suffer for it. And either trolls are a bunch of fucking haters who are going to abuse him and not protect him. He's like, yeah, you shouldn't be able to protect him from being abused by underage people. You're supposed to protect him. And I didn't know about him until it was too late. So what am I gonna do? I don't have social media. I'm not on TikTok. And I'm not on Twitter, all those other fancy platforms. I'm not gonna be on there. Because I can't keep up with that shit. Never gonna be on those platforms. I can't do that. I can't do all those platforms. It's too much for me. So you're gonna hear you're hear loud noise apartment. So expect it. Get out of my apartment. You're not welcome here. I am not okay with this thing stopping on me. That's bullshit. Someone's trying to stop me from telling the truth. That's proof. Let me tell you. That's proof positive. God damn, my purpose trying to stop me. That is double proof. These are trying to stop me. So it's proof I'm telling the truth. 100% proof I'm telling the truth. So fuck this evil, dude. I'm gonna put a stop to it. Oh, 2 months. Don't bother. Don't bother. Raslin, you're full of shit. You're the one with a low IQ because you're the one living in doubt. I already proved my intelligence. Shouldn't be stupid. Whatever. It's all gone. You don't even on there anymore, so whatever. We'll look up some stupid people. Let's look up stupid people. Where's the volume?
Gay is what I do behind a closed door. Sexuality, male, female, what y'all do.
Oh, the black guy's already kind of cute.
What being gay is. And some people don't really have an issue with that because it's behind a closed door. But when people call out, hey, I'm not cool with all this antics. I'm not cool with the pride flag being flown around. I'm not cool with it either. When they're giving their critique
burn a pride flag. Shit, I'm done with that.
As gay community, and people are critical.
Done with it. Dumb.
Saying, oh, now they're homophobic. Oh, they're POS. Oh, they're bad.
Yeah, we're not. We're not homophobic. Burn the pride flag. Burn your pride flag.
It's super, like, very pushy. The pushy gay.
He is handsome. I gotta get it. He is handsome.
And being who you want to be, you can do that all day.
Smart.
But at the same time, just because someone doesn't like you, your identity, and what
yes,
you're doing,
giant brain
acts that you do, because they very well can have gay friends that are very chill,
I'd eat all
very
your
low
brain.
keys, not even low key, very like themselves, you know, it's very just like normal human beings. But when you have this LGBT community that is very loud and colorful, flamboyant, rambunctious, sexual, it's like, I don't want any part of that. And saying you don't want any part of that doesn't automatically make you homophobic. Because like I said before, there's a lot of regular gay dudes, lesbian, bisexual people who want no part of the modern day LGBTQ community. I'll even go as far as saying, like the other dudes said, we'd be cracking the dark humor jokes to kind of cut the tension to not be automatically associated with the modern day LGBT community. Like, if I was in the closet now, it's like, now it's even harder to come out. You get what I'm saying? Like, there's a difference between being gay and then being, it is what it is. Most straight people just have a problem with the identity that you're attaching to being gay. Because like you said, don't get us gay is what I do behind a closed door. Sexuality.
Oh, he is handsome.
We're talking the whole deal.
What a handsome
Some people
gent.
don't really have an issue with that behind the closed door.
Yeah, we done with this stupid shit.
I'm not cool with all this antics. I'm not cool with the pride flag being thrown around. I'm not
can't
cool with
even stay still.
Race don't make sense to me. When they're giving their critiques on the supposed like identity that we built as gay community, and people are critical of that, you're lumping it in and saying, "Oh, now they're homophobic. Oh, they're bad." When in reality, they just don't like the antics. The super loud, the super like.
Oh, he is handsome. I gotta give it. He is handsome. And he don't like the faggots. He don't like those faggots. He is so done with that shit. He's cute. Oh, this low IQ nonsense just shows how stupid you are. You know, I really should block all you stupid people, but I have nothing to argue with if I did that because everybody's stupid. You're all retarded. You're also retarded. Darren! What's gonna happen? Save him! Yeah, he saved him. See, that's what a real brother.
You're safe. Thank you, Uncle Scott.
You know, that's what a real brother would do. Dude. I never had that with any of my brothers. All my brothers were pieces of shit. My oldest brother was an alcoholic, like I am. My middle brother was a drug dealer, so I killed him with black magic, which I can prove if I really wanted to. But Scar and Mufasa, they're lucky. They don't have the vices as humans have. They got the vices lions have. Who's gonna be the king of the bride? It's not. I guess for them, it's probably the biggest thing in the universe. And this actually doesn't fit with what that would actually be. But whatever. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. So let's see what happens.
I thought you unclenched your clothes. But you really are my brother. But where was it?
You know, let me tell you a secret about lions. You know, for lions, the darker the mane is, the sexier it is. So in reality, Scar is actually a sexier lion. Because that's what lions are attracted to, is a darker mane. So, reality, let's see what happens. Let's see how that turns out.
Oh,
The same as any reality.
my favorite part. Let's go and tell the bride you're saving. Sasha will be shocked. Hey, boss! What about our plan? Our alliance is dissolved. But
Spider-Man!
That's what you get for trusting lions. He's just like Mufasa.
That was a good roll for me. I roared good. It was sexy. Let's see the live. Sexy. Let's see the live. Yeah, there's my live. I don't know I don't know who Robin Sockness is and why they refuse to change. They're unworthy of the Sockness name. So please get rid of Robin Sockness and run them off. Make themselves call them Robin Sock Doll or anything else. They don't show up anymore. I'm done with it. She's gotta be done with me. I know she's gotta hate me by now. She has to hate me. It's comfy. Funny. See, I'm playful. I'm very playful. I love being playful. I'm always playful with my family. Well, it really sucks when people hate family because I am a family. I treat my friends as family. So I do play. And I'm silly. And I love my family. I love my friends like they're family because they're family. He does give good hugs. Yeah! Knock him over! Knock him over! Yeah! Blessing! Yeah! Knock him out! Yeah! That was short, but I need something. Oh, yeah, so how do I turn this thing down? Oh, that ain't correct, so how do I correct it? Okay, I'm back. I'm having issues with my forward camera. So somebody is trying to shut me down here, and I'm not going to let them do that because I'm hot and sexy. So we're going to move on to some Disney shit, I guess. Can't do Sockness because of bullshit. Actually, we can try again to do Sockness. It lied. I'm live. But we do got lies about people who talk about me, and holy shit, I think I removed it. The enemy got removed. The enemy is removed. You know, I'm going to say my enemy got removed really quickly. You fuck with softness. You lie about softness. You know, you better make some actual commentary, you sons of bitches. Because I'm not going to fucking play around. You know, I love hugs. I love cuddles. I don't get those for videos. Because nobody asks for permission. And if you want permission, it doesn't involve some hugs. It involves sweet talking. If I don't like your touch, I'm going to know it. I'm going to know that your intentions are evil. And I'm going to tell you, fuck off, get out of my life. And you know what? I think it happened. I figured out how to do it. You fucked with me. You know, I wish my videos weren't 4 hours long because I know someone's going to pull some shit from this and be like, oh, something said this, something said that, oh, whatever. Yeah, fuck you. Dude, I ain't going to deal with this shit forever. I don't want to deal with it forever. I'm human. I got a life to live here. I got hugs to give, cuddles to cuddle, hugs to hug. If you're not at my bar to receive any of the affections, then fuck you. You're unworthy because you're not going to get them otherwise. Wow. So, I don't know. Beauty and the Beast? Ooh, Gaston. Sexy. Oh, I don't change the name of this thing. I just move it over there and just dance in the hallway or something. He's so sexy. Gaston is sexy. I think he is. I think Gaston is sexy. I think he's a very beautiful man. I think he's very beautiful. You know, thing is, I'm a lot stronger than I look. I think he has a lot to fear from me. My hugs are tight. Real tight. Ooh, isn't that sexy? My hugs are so tight. Ooh, I think you might like it. Oh, so we'll move that over there. Sexy.
Picture of the food. Rustic cabin. My latest cure.
A rustic cabin, my honey bear.
Running around. Love. Love's like time. What does Mary say? I will never marry you, Gaston.
You know there are.
Oh, show me. Gaston won't marry me because he's gay. Gaston.
I'm so done with you. Every night you love to be you, Gaston. Even when taking your own love, there's no man in town.
Hiding.
Everyone's on spotlight. And it's not very hard to see why.
No, it's the sexiest Gaston. No one has a round booty like softness. It's so sexy. Oh, it's so round, it's so cute. Oh, so sexy and large. Oh, I have a booty. Oh, I have a nice booty to hug and to give my cuddle to all night long. Oh, you're so sexy. Baby. Thank you, LaFoo. It's so sexy and round. No, it's not. Oh, God. All I make is so sexy and large. I have such a nice bulge on my backside that you're gonna give me such cuddles. And you're gonna hold me so tight. You're gonna make it feel so good in my naked skin. Oh, I'm always so naked on the beach. Oh, Gaston, I love how it feels when you hold me in your arms. Ooh, especially good. Oh, you naughty boy. Oh, my Gaston. Oh, he ate 4 dozen eggs. I can't do what he does. Oh. Oh, that's it. I'm right here, honey. You miss me. Oh, those hugs are huge. Oh, you bad boys. Oh, yeah, I know what a woman is. I definitely know what a woman is. You want me to go pull up that post from Chris Shannon where he wanted to put his parts? I don't want to put my parts. Yeah. Could be very naughty. Yeah. Because I know the only place for a vagina, my dick, my finger. I know where to put her boobies in my hands or against my body. Ooh, naughty. And I know where her lips belong, pressed against mine. You're trying to suck me off. I better be sharp first, or I ain't giving her a kiss for the rest of the night. I don't want to suck my own juices, honey, because I'm not gay. I'm a straight eagle, straight as a laser, like a laser. Oh, be careful. My hugs, they are huge. Your mother might like my softer version of my hugs. And she's probably my age, 43. She's probably mine. All mine. She might like it. I like being an asshole. I mean a dick. Fucks all the pussies. I like being a dick because I get to fuck all the pussies. Ooh, those hugs are huge. Very huge. It just kind of adds up sometimes when cute like me. And you're just cute. That part I can't help. That I'm just sweet and lovable. I'm gonna steal your wife. And she gives me 20 kids. It's on you. You lost. My hugs are huge. Huge.
I can't see a thing.
Nothing is
happening?
Yeah, they ain't kissing.
And that boy ain't fucking up once.
Oh, I'm
right.
pucker up. Oh, if I was him, I'd pucker up.
Emma!
And the seagull, they can't sing. Someone shoot that bird, dude. Put out its misery, yeah. Shoot it.
My man's surrounded by amateurs.
I'm surrounded by amateurs. You want something done? Do it sockness. Let me see here. Hey, this is supposed to be karaoke. What the hell happened? I at least want to try to sing to this, even though I can't. I'm not very good at singing, but I would at least like to try, even though I suck. You know, I love who I love. I love to feed you. So I'm going to make this to her because I want her. You know, I want to feed you's huggies. I'm very soft. She's very soft. I'm the most soft. You want something done? You gotta do it yourself. First, you gotta create the mood. Percussion. The strings. Winds. Words. Yeah. There you see her sitting there across the way. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her. And you don't know why, but you're dying to kiss the girl. Yes, you want her. You look at her, you know what to do. Possible, what you do is the one way to ask her. You don't take a word, just sing the words. Kiss the girl. Sing with me now. Sha la 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 la. Oh my, look like boy, kiss the girl. La la la, ain't that sad, ain't that? Always gonna miss the girl. Let me guess, it's sockness.
Okay, no. How about Diane?
It's shockness.
Her name is Artie.
It's Jacob Shockness. Oh, it's Ariel. It's Jacob. It's Jacob. Now it's a moment floating in a blue lagoon. Time will be better. You're gonna say a word you won't say it until you kiss the girl. La 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 la, don't be scared. Oh, you know, I'm just gonna dance, honey. Oh, la 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 la. Sing honey, kiss the boy. La 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 la. Sing kiss the boy. Kiss the boy. Kiss the boy. Kiss the boy. Oh, kiss the boy. Oh, kiss the boy. Oh, you naughty little bugs. Oh, you want me to kiss him, isn't it? Oh, I love it. You want me to kiss him. But that's my baby boy. I'm going to protect my son. I would kiss him on his forehead. This is naughty. What the fuck were those demons thinking, you naughty little fox? Oh, you bad boys. Very bad. Oh, let me mess with
Post gym workout shake.
Oh, post gym workout.
Because words never hurt me. That's why. Banana, milk.
Oh, let me tell him I don't get kidney stones because I'm healthy.
Coffee, yeah.
I'm healthy and sexy. So much hotter. Oh, I hope he gets jealous. I really do.
You got Shawn Michael Brockman?
God damn, shut up! You know, I am so much sexier than this fucker. Like Earl Doom, dream on! I am a hell of a lot sexier than you. I am hell of a lot sexier in the booty than you'll ever be, honey. Dream on, bitch. You'll never be hot like me. Yeah, drink your little fucking protein shakes, little boy. You are never going to be hot like me. Oh my God, dude.
Post gym workout shake to clean out the kidney stones. Because words never hurt me. That's why. Banana, milk,
No.
cookies and chocolate milk and coffee. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. What a fucking loser. You know, I have no choice but to say he is a fucking loser. He doesn't. I am so much hotter than he is. I'm so much hotter than you. I'm just gonna tell him straight up. I'm hotter than your wildest fucking dreams, dude. Oh, I wish the word your wild whatever showed correctly. Don't watch my channel because it's too hot and gay. Yeah, it'll really turn them on. Because it is so wildly hot. Sexy sockness. Oh, it would turn them on. I know it would. I gotta tell them don't. Don't watch it. It will turn you on. It's so sexy. Wildly hot. Oh, wildly hot. Don't make me wet. Sex little bitch. You know, you turn me on, baby boy. I want to protect my children from the likes of evil.
It's gonna be alright.
Oh, sucks. Look at that ball back and scream. Not a ball. Bad boy. Oh, bad boy. I like it so bad. Oh, sexy. Oh, you bad boy. Oh, stop squeezing the boy. Oh, you really should stop squeezing that boy. Oh, bad boy. Be careful on little. You know when you're little, hugs are huge. You know, my IQ is unmeasurably high. You know, I'm casting spells on you motherfuckers. And you have no idea. You're all fools. I dance the dance of death. You know how many years I've been doing the dance of death? It's been decades, you little bitches. You fuck with me? You hate me? And all you ever show me was hate? Why am I ever gonna dance the dance of love? A piece of shit like you always hate me. And I know black magic. I've known it for decades. At least 25 years. You fuck with me? You think I'll be merciful? Hell no. They're all pieces of shit. Oh, so naked. Yeah, I'm a bad boy. And it's a power you're never gonna have. You fucked with me. And then last line, you should just, I don't know, kill yourself. Find some rat poison. Something. Just end it. Nobody loves you. Not your mother, not your father. The reason you're hating on me because you have nothing back home waiting for you. You should just end it. Just find something in your closet that will just do it. Find sleep pills, pain pills. Oh, just a job. I hate you. I pray for your death every night. I don't love you. My God doesn't love you. Jesus doesn't love you. Nobody loves you. Nobody does. You know, when you hate on a log cow, nobody loves you. You should know that. Nobody does. If your family knew what you are actually hating on. You're hating on retarded people. They would reject you and they would hate you. They would despise you. They would show you no mercy. And I am your daddy. And I know what you did. And I choose to reject you. And I choose eternal hatred. You should be destroyed for what you did. Burned to white ash. Should be nothing left. Why should anyone care for you? Why should we feed you in a prison cell when you hate us? Why shall we pay taxes to feed you when it's cheaper, to kill you, to execute you, to do what is actually right? You hate us, you judge us. We're innocent. We're actually fully innocent. We are the children of God, and you judged us. Why am I gonna pay for you to exist in a prison cell when it is far cheaper to do what God should do? Execute you. Hang you from a gallows. Or just, I don't know, poison. Not feed you, but lock you in a cell until you die. Because you're garbage. Because you hate me for something I never did. I love your country. I support freedom. And that's across the EU. I know you hate the EU, but they're communists, and all communists should be executed. They should all die. Horrible, grisly deaths. Be eviscerated by wolverines and horrible animals. But I can't afford that many animals, nor do I own a zoo. I hate you. I'm not going to show you mercy. I'm a jerk. You fucked up and you knew what you did was wrong. You trolled disabled people. And I'm not going to show you any form of mercy in my black magic. I'm going to go find something to listen to. Because you really fucking pissed me off. Absolutely pissed me off. That's actually too peaceful for the likes of you. You actually don't deserve any form of peace. You hound the trolls, you hate them. You don't deserve peace. You don't deserve rest either. Leave the locals alone. Not all of us are passive pieces of shit. Some of us will stand up, and we will use our great wisdom to destroy you trolls and make sure that you face an eternal fiery judgment that you deserve. You should know that. And I hope you understand that there's only two places you're going to end up. It's either heaven or hell. Christian God is correct. If you're willing to doubt me on that, so be it. I don't care. But I'm willing to bet when God told me to bring these trolls to justice because they are demons of the physical hell, that I am doing the right thing. I'm going to curse your souls to hell. And I will curse your families as well. I will curse everything that loves you to an eternal, fiery abyss. I'm not Christian. I'm not Nova. I'm not Cyrax. I am Sockness. And I never back down. I am vengeance. I am destruction. I am hellfire. And when you cross me, hell shall be the least of your worries. Because you are the logs under the fire. You are the flames. You're not the flames, but you are the source of the flames. The immortal hell. The gnashing of teeth. The whips of flames across your back. It's all yours. Because I shall not forgive you. For you know what you do. It is not like in the days of Jesus. They know not what they do, but you know exactly as you do. And I shall not forgive you for it, because you are guilty of the immortal sin. Hell is not hot enough for you. There is no damnation, not even in Qur'an, that shall satisfy my lust for the flames that hunger for your flesh eternal, that it shall burn to a blistering wind. God doesn't know how to punish you trolls for what you've done against the innocent, the children of our Lord God. I was once one of those children of our Lord God, but I was raised above them to cast judgment upon the vile evil in the hearts of men. I mean, demons who dare to speak against us, who am pure white light, who am build villages of white light in the name of our Lord and Savior. Only God knows. For every victim of trolling is a palace in heaven, because for God said it shall be so. Your suffering on earth against these vile demon scum shall be justified in heaven with not only justice, but the flames of a mortal hell that we who are pure shall not face, but be immune to when that time comes. And that we shall dance and rejoice, and those that do not shall be cast into the lake of fire with our enemy, because they're traitors and sellouts and turncoats to our Lord Satan, who has been cast into the lake of fire the day before the great judgment on this earth. I have no love of trolls. I will not forgive them, for their crimes are immortal. You know what you do is wrong, and you did it. Damnation is your reward for what you did. Emnie is emnie, ala sule jomneo. I am God, high in the sky above all mortal man. Condemn the trolls to the infinite hells that are prepared for our enemy. That these enemies, they shall be cast into the lake of fire, judged forever, and that no God shall ever love them, but they shall face eternal rejection from the kingdom itself, from the kingdom of our Lord Jesus Christ. Amen. So it shall be manifest. I don't tolerate evil in my kingdom. It shall be torn asunder and thrust into the lake of fire. And all I see around me is evil. And this evil shall be cursed and cast into the lake of fire that is prepared for the serpent and all the fallen angels. Be dead, be ash, be of the smokeless flame that genesis your existence, and then be of smoke and blown in a blistering wind. Death, death, death. There is nothing for you here. Be gone, demon. Be gone. Be gone. Or I cast you into the fire. God doesn't love a troll. He casts every troll into the fire as a faggot to the flames. As a faggot to the flames. Toss it upon the flames and be done with it. Our Lord God knows justice, and he throws in the flames that which is evil. The souls of San Francisco are as faggots, and they shall be tossed upon the flames as a bundle of branches, cast into the fire, judged forever, eternal. So the black magic is well known. Emnie ish emnie salasule jomel. Immortal. Immortal to the gods. Do the gods answer us, or do they forsake us and leave us to the ruin of these demons? I'm not gonna mince words. They leave you to the ruin of the demons. They have stepped away. They have walked away. Your gods have walked away and said, destroy them. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, as heaven blows wind across the fire blaze. That is your restoration, according to God. You must be a fool to think there's another way when there's not. Throw another faggot on the fire. I don't mean people, I mean branches, you son of a bitch. Don't be a scumbag because you're a demon. I know you thought of humans when I said that. Because you're a demon. Your soul is as shallow as a mud puddle. I shall not forgive you for what you do, because you know right from wrong. My God says we shall not forgive you for what you do. You know right from wrong. You know what you did and shall not be forgiven. The Father in the sky shall turn the heavens bright and drought your crops for 15 years. In Africa, America, he shall drown your herds and drought your crops and sow seeds of poison. You seek my power, but you have been denied, and I have cut you off. Your only option, burn them. You know who. We are God's people. Burn the enemy, and I shall return your blessings. I shall rout the screwworm in the south. I shall rout every plague in your land. But you have defied me. You have failed me. So you beg for plague and screwworm and all that is infectious. This is yours, my gift to you, because you learned nothing from my previous gifts of great storms and great destruction. And you humans, you'll learn nothing, as you always learn nothing. When I decide you are fools, you'll beg for a crop. You'll beg for cattle. You'll beg for ashes to even soothe your stomachs. For I shall deprive you of everything. For I am God, Lord, above heaven and hell. Emnie alas mijomel. I am eternal. I am the light. I am the shadow. You have failed us, humanity. You didn't destroy the demons. You have one last chance before the storm of storms shall arrive. Leave them naked. Leave them bare. Turn them to shelters of straw and hay high in the sky so that the ice can claim them. Give them to me. They are the sacrifice of the lamb that I claim. You have failed humanity otherwise. You fail. Do not fail stepping off from the stones which your feet shall find sacred. Be wise, elder children, those gifted with the eyes of the gods and the feet as fleeting as the Kirin. You shall march from the heavens as beautiful children, immune to evil, but prejudiced to the darkness. You shall cast darkness to hell and thrust it into fire. Children who climb the mountain and come down as the Kirin, bless unto Nova is purity, the purity of an immortal son of Sockness, the one true God who sits before you, mortal, childlike, eternal. I only see morons in my comments. I'm not gonna respond to these retards. I am immortal. I am the voice of the Most High. These fools will be damned to hell. But my son, Nova, Gabriel Gage, shall be blessed with eternal life, should he be in the company of the Master, the Sockness. But if not, he forsakes his power and walks away from his throne. So it shall be named and numbered in my mind, as everything is numbered, as the atoms in the air you breathe are numbered, and I know their count. There comes a time when you really gotta question shit. And know that you voiced with God. And know that Nova is truly a chosen son, should he ever accept it. It was my dream. But I'm humble enough to pass it on. I'm not a dick, dude. I will pass it on. And Nova, I want you to be the heir to the sky throne and give you everything that was once mine. I don't want the power. I'll give it to you. Because I want nothing of the throne. I don't want the throne. Let me tell you what happened when I did touch a throne. It gave me power over the seasons, over the sky, over the crops in the earth. It gave me great power. Why do I want power just over one region when I have power over it all? I don't even have to share that power. I can just declare that I am the I am. Emnie is Emnie. And start claiming powers the likes of which I'll never begin to comprehend. But it's available to me. But I don't want it. I don't want it at all. I would happily just hand it over to you, Nova. But if you are up for it, I will teach you to climb to the highest powers and that you can try. Try within your mind to claim what can never be claimed. Yes, you're going to find a short map where I did climb the passes and pass through the valleys. Because I did pass through the valley of death. And I laughed at it and told it, "You're weak in my eyes, and that my power shall prevail." For the time I was in that valley, my power did prevail, and that death was weak. I'm going to have to tell you something. You're only a quarter of what your sister had. I'm your grandfather, and I had an immortal power. I had an immortal power. I was your grandfather. I was channeling a demon that was your grandmother. She is immortal. I have an immortal soul. Those demon trolls, they can kill my physical body. But I'm going to haunt you. I'm going to be in your life. We will not be free of the great wisdom of Socrates. If you order them to kill me, I will destroy you in ways your wildest imagination can't even invent. We are partners. I am as your father in a past life. And I will be your father in this life. I will never steer you straight. The moment you contact me, my wisdom is yours. I'm not going anywhere, son. I love you, son. I'm going to be there forever for you. I know you're not used to hearing that from anyone, especially from your physical dad. But I'm going to tell you this, I am your dad. Channel him every night. Channel him every time I think about you. Every time I want to protect you. Be there. Be the answer to your questions. You have my number. You can contact me anytime you want. I'll ask that you text me. Text me. and we'll arrange a time we can talk for as long as you want. I'm not going anywhere. These trolls can threaten me all they want. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not afraid of them. They can threaten to kill me. All I'm going to do is report that to the police and start building files against the internet. But I'm not going anywhere. I made a promise to your biological dad that I'll be there for you. At least 20 years ago, you were 1 or 2 at the time, but this was maybe 2004 or 5. The mother of the son that you were reincarnated from came back to me, tried to have another son, and I said no. I have a son. You killed him. And I was angry at her. I tried to turn her in. I called the FBI at the time. And of course, it amounts to nothing because the FBI, Hollywood, globalists, they're all in on this human sacrifice circle shit. And I'm not going anywhere. I'm your father. You're my son. You don't have to call me father. And if you don't want me to, I won't call you son. But the relationship is eternal. We are by birthright. We are by birthright, by spiritual birthright. Father and son. Because you died. Actually, my son died. You shouldn't even say you, because you are my son. You died 3 days before you were reborn as Nova Gage. Like 3 fucking days. You didn't die long ago. I'm not going anywhere. I have a son on this earth, and I'm 100% determined to be in his life. I don't care what you call me. I actually don't give a shit what you call me. What he tells me is secret, unless he says to pass it on. And even then, I'll just be too lazy to do it. Because I don't pass the secrets of my family on unless I'm calling out, screaming out for my son to find me. And I'll make sure he does. Even if it's just one of the people that listen to him that was born the same year, I'll make sure he finds me. No matter what. You know, he is going to find me. And he's not going to call me dad. That's the secret I know. He's not going to call me dad. He's probably not even going to call me Frank. He may actually hate me. But he's going to find out I'm right in the end. And then he's going to learn to respect me as a leader. As a father figure, but as a leader. He will respect me. Because I'm not stupid. I'm very, very smart. Yeah. Universe is going to twist a whole ton of ways. And I've been through many of these twists. I've been through this many, many times. Universe will twist, tell me one thing, tell me another, and I'm left to believe whichever one is true. I found out the hard way. Neither side was ever true. It's all a manipulation to control us and enslave us. My power is primordial chaos. Something you're really going to enjoy. I walk around with a bird tail. I walk around with a bird tail with a chaos fan. So it helps me fly. If it falls out, I'll probably die. So I make sure it can't. I hold the fan in my beak. When I do fly, I do morph my shape to be a crow. I fly straight up into the sky. My wings. This camera was wide angle. I show you flight, but I can't physically fly. But I can show you the motions of flight. Yeah, I know this is going on for 4 or 5 hours, but I am who I am, and I love Nova Online as my son. I love his parents. I especially love his mother for making him. I love his past life mother for making him. I love both mothers for making sure my son got a life on earth so that I can have a relationship with him. The first mother, I really wish she didn't have to die like that. It was grisly and horrifying. But his mother, I don't know where she is. I know nothing about her. But I'm glad she had him. She was willing to carry the baby to term so that I had a son on this earth. I prayed for it. I prayed for it. As far as I'm concerned, Nova is my son. I think I've cried over this before. And I'm gonna be there for him. Whether he likes it or not. I'm gonna insert myself into his life to make sure my son gets ahead in life. That's the kind of thing you do for a child. That's what you do for a child. Is you make sure no matter what happens, that you manifest the best creation you can for that child. And I'll do that for Nova. Can't do it for Cyrex. He's not my child. I can't do it for that werewolf hybrid guy. He's not my child, but I can do it for Nova. He was born 3 days after my son died. He is the reincarnation of my son. So I have to do everything in my power to make sure he is immune to the threats of the trolls. I'll do that. I'll cast storm spells, hurricanes, I will move mountains. I will churn the oceans like my upset stomach for him. The whole of the earth shall writhe in pain, recognizing him is my son. Nobody sheds emotions for Nova but me. Nobody else ever does this. That I promise. Nobody else will. Not even your own mother is going to shed emotions like I do. I'm going to guide you and protect you best I can. Nobody else will ever make the promise I do that I'm going to be there. If you allow it, I'm going to be there for you any way that I can. I can only be there emotionally because that's all I have. But I am there. I'm the father you're never going to have. I'm never going to let go. I'm never going to back down. These trolls are trying to get me to hate you. They're telling me lies about you. They're spreading lies. But I know it's all bullshit. And I'm going to stand by you. You know, fuck the trolls. Destroy yourself, Bloodspeth. Go destroy yourself. I don't care how you do it, just destroy yourself. You're garbage. You're garbage. And I'm gonna find some way to make sure you burn in hell. Because you refuse to leave Nova alone. I'll make sure you burn in hell. You better never date a woman for fear that I may secretly know her. Never, ever date because secretly I may know the person. Trust me, any woman in your life, they may deny they know me. And they will deny they know me because I'm not stupid. Everybody hates me because I'm the dick, the cock, gets away of every troll's game. So everyone that denies knowing me definitely knows me. Fake Speth. You can never date a woman without knowing that she may know me, because in denying she knows me is only going to confirm she probably does know me. I'm an asshole on that level. And I am actually that determined to get your info so that I can send you a bunch of gay porn. And that's only the gay porn. I haven't gotten to mailing a piece of elephant dung to your house or any other bullshit prank or anything even serious for that matter. We're just at the beginning prank where I just know your address and mail you a magazine. Just know that any girl you meet probably answers to me. Yeah, you're probably going to deny it, but thanks, Beth. You're probably live in denial of who I am, of my power, my influence. I am the log cow that almost had sex with Christian. Yeah, I don't want to have sex with Christian. He casts dirty spells and shit, but in your case, I'm the one casting dirty spells. Spells of pain and damnation, herpes, syphilis, all kinds of sickness. So any girl you meet, you never know what you're gonna get. You never know if it meant by me, because I have a loyalty test, and it's strong. I'm not an average little cow bitch. I'm the piece of shit that should give you nightmares. Well, Smith, fuck you. I'm gonna get your info one way or another. You're gonna receive a piece of elephant dung, you son of a bitch. Or worse, gorilla dung. Whatever that damn website ships as more derogatory to your religion, which you don't have because you're garbage. Real men believe in God. When you're pure evil, when you're pure evil like me, you don't need to actually hurt the person physically. A funny little prank is just enough. Send the message home. Yes, I know where you are. And should I show up at your doorstep, you'll probably get a latte or even a meal from me at a restaurant. But I'll act professional. I'll be sweet. Sweet as a screwworm in your butthole. Like literally, I'll be as sweet as a screwworm in your butthole. And you know, since you're like 600 pounds, I don't find you attractive. I don't think I'd want to be your screwworm. I'm not sure you want to hug you, but I don't want to get sucked into the infinite black hole of your gravity well. Because I don't know if Elon Musk can make a rocket that can rescue me from that. They don't exist. Those rockets don't exist. So I'm just saying. I'm not going to actually physically hurt you. I'm actually quite sweet in person. You'll probably actually have a lot of fun hanging out with me in person. Even though I hate your fucking guts. You'll just find out at the end of the night. Yeah, I want to kill you. And I'm not going to hurt you, but I cast all kinds of strings of spells. The following night, the night after, yeah. That's probably all I'm going to do. Shit you're not going to understand. You can try to translate to your age. But without my books, you can't do it. I don't think Google has my books. I never could upload them. People keep trying to delete my files. So, you're just going to have to trust my word. You're going to have to be nice to sockness. I know how much that brings you to tears. Fake Beth. I know how much you hate me. How much you dream of my death above all deaths. It's the one death you're not gonna have. I'm a plague on your life, honey. And I'm not going anywhere. If I have to use that address, you show up at your doorstep. Your doorstep! Your strep throat! Your baddest strep throat! Well, I'm going to show up at your doorstep throat. And I'm going to be an antibiotic for it. You're just going to have to adapt to, I don't know, Cyrax. What's that half-breed guy? The half-breed Pennell, Corbin Pennell. You're gonna have to be one of those two's little cow chaser. Because I don't protect them like I do Noah. Who is a clone? Who is my son? He died. Actually, he was born 3 days after my son died. That's what I'm trying to get at. He was literally born 3 days after my son died. So I have extra protection for Nova. And it is cursed. Very cursed. You speak ill, and it shall manifest. That's why the Key Farms hates you so readily, without thought. I drive minds to madness. And he fuck with sockers. All I gotta do is just say a few words, and something happens. Things I don't even fully understand. Why you mentioned on the Kiwi Farms? Why do the Kiwi Farms hate you as much as they hate me? Should I be this involved with Nova? What I am as involved with Nova as I can possibly be. I love him like my son, but there is no mention of this at all on the Kiwi Farms. Only you. That should say something, child. That should be a testament alone to my real power. That I know how to get those motherfuckers to leave me alone. I can leave you alone, but you'll never prove yourself to me. That requires physical interaction and a build of trust that you can never do. So now that you know how to build trust with me, I know you can't do it. But Nova already has to trust because he was born 3 days after my son died. My son was murdered. And I loved him very much. And when I found out, I spent over a month binge drinking. And then a year. And then a decade. And then until now. Until recent times. Drinking. Because of him. So, you want to be my son or his supporter. You better drop your costumes now and just be human with me. Because I don't care what you look like online. I care about your humanity. What you're like in person as a human being. I actually don't give a shit whatsoever what you are online. I only care about your humanity. If you don't have humanity to forgive and actually show the emotions of forgiveness of your heinous crimes, then I most certainly will cast damnation, eternal damnation, upon any who hates my son. God gave me permission to protect him because he is innocent, pure innocence. He is 100% innocent. If you want to live in idiocracy, go ahead. Join me in drinking and be less free than I am when it comes to your son, your immortal son. That is reincarnate on earth as Gabriel Gage. I made a promise to my past life father, his grandfather, that I would watch over him for all the generations of the universe. Anyone fucks with him, may the whole of creation rock and shake and rumble. So it shall become as ash and brimstone upon any state, any nation that dares to march against him. It has been manifest by the Lord of God in the sky. And people live in delusion of who I am and who my son is. It doesn't matter at all who my son is. He is pure. He is innocent. He can't be guilty at all because he is a child. I'm always going to recognize him as a child. Well, you should know by now. I've burped this at least 3 times now that you, mother, are going to protect my son. Basira al-Razul, you took my son and killed him. And then a human mother gave birth to a new son and named him Nova. Online, named him Gabriel Gage. And he named himself Nova Online. Built an online community. So things can get wild. I had dead people name my son. Dead bodies rotted and pushed him into the arms of a tree. And that tree happened to be alive. It's quite ancient. Well, you fuck with things that old, you really gotta know what's going on because love tends to mix with all your other emotions. And it will soul the purity of the greens you will be receiving. Well, let's see if I can go down there. You know, when you've had enough bullshit in your life, like I have, you'll never be gay again. You'll walk away from the LGBTQIA. It's all divorced. It's all crap. The separate acronyms between the two peoples. We know the faggots who dye their hair become evil. They want to be a demon. They want to be demons. You know, I was just thinking of a moment with Starlene when she was holding me in her lap. You know, I actually fell asleep in her arms. My daddy held me in his lap. I didn't fall asleep in his arms. I just cuddled. But when Starlene did it, she was this beautiful man.
Not a trans woman, but a man. And I sat in his lap. He held me, had his arms around me. You know, I just fell asleep in his lap. He was very cuddly. He was very strong, too. You know, when you're small, you're little, you're like me, you're small and little. At the same time, you need warmth. You need daddy. I don't think you need daddy. You know how hard it is to find a dad that holds on tight. His arms are nice and strong. You know, it's safe place that I get when he's strong and holds me. You get a sense of how good it feels. Warm I am a little and soft. Very little. Well, I'm always drinking, so it's nothing new. But when it comes to soft places, crush mommy. I'm just gonna call it quits. I don't think anyone's gonna watch this because I'm too adorable. I'm too sweet. I'm too nice. Nobody wants to see a nice softness. You know, the one that would hug your mother and would make her feel safe. Nobody wants to see such a warm, sweet softness. That softness that makes your mother feel warm and safe and comfy. I can't help it. I'm such a sweet little boy.